Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. I hope everyone had a nice Sunday. I hope everyone had a nice day. I'm very excited for FF14. I'm always very excited for FF14, to be fair. I had a chill day. I worked on the Healing Gunbreaker illustration. I worked on it a lot last night as well. Because I couldn't sleep. And I also played quite a bit with the friends. We kind of didn't know what to do for this week's hangout, so we kind of just went with the flow, and we ended up trying to play a little bit of Sky Children of Light, because we saw it was multiplayer. And I'm unsure about the game, but we had a nice afternoon. We never actually played together because the multiplayer is kind of weird in that game. I don't know if we'll play it again. We'll see. That wasn't my favorite, but it's fine. But yeah, I'm excited because we're going to finish Black Mage today. And also I have here, I actually, because of something that happened yesterday, I actually looked up Black Mage rotation so that I can have like an idea of like a slightly, it's not like purely optimized, but like a little bit of an optimized rotation for attacks and stuff, so that I can be a bit better at the job. Since I'm level 80 now. I love also that now I know that it's a job that's well known for being hyper hard to master, and I'm like, oh, fucking hell. Thankfully I don't intend on maining Black Mage, but knowing at least a little bit how to play is nice, you know? So yeah. Because, okay, let me... Because what happened is we were playing with Nan, and basically someone was not backseating, but like giving me advice on how to play, but in ways I didn't like. And I felt very infantilized, and so it started me looking into if that person actually was giving good advice or not. And then I was like, okay, can't fucking play this, so I'll actually look up how to play this, and here we are now. But yeah, before we get into the games, the reason why we're here right now is because I wanted to show you the characters that Juno made on my account, that we made for Juno on my account, because this is my guy, obviously, but now I have a little Juno here because I think it's fun. Look at him. Oh no, I do not want to log in as Juno Casket. Look at him. Isn't he so cute? Juno said that he had Flynn Rider vibes, and I heavily agree. He really does have Flynn Rider vibes, and he also has Warrior of Light vibes for sure, because it's kind of like the energy. Of course, great haircut choice, obviously. With like the little orange bits, it's so cute. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that like you can send like the character information so that someone can like redo a character on another account. So I'll try to do that if Juno starts playing. He has his little like scar, he has his little freckles, pugilist fist. Yeah, that's a good wall right there. That's a good wall. But yeah, I always get surprised with that haircut that it's the one with the little ponytail in the back. I always forget it has its fuck ass ponytail, and so I'm always like, oh, it's nice, it's slicked back, and then surprise. God, you can really tell this game is like sluts out its guy characters so much. Like, what is happening here? Why is his hips fully out? Like, so realized up. I don't have my. Here, I don't have my sensor. Here we go. Here we go. Like, look at that. Stomach is fully out. Slutty. But so yeah, he'd start in order if we were to play him. And you have like all of the stuff here, all of the stats. But we're here to play me, so. There we go. That's usually why I log in before, but I wanted to choose a junior character, so I couldn't log in before. But yeah, because of all that, and because of all that, I looked up the rotation, like I said earlier, and for Black Mage, and because I looked up the rotation, I wanted to try it. Except since I haven't done the job quests, I don't have everything updated how it should be for level 80. And so I was trying stuff and I was like, why isn't it working? Why is this attack never, like, why is it never available? Why don't I have the right stuff and whatever? And then I realized it's because I don't have my thing updated. But now I'll be updated, so it's fine. Up. Just going to go check quickly, because I always do. If anything has sold. Am I? Yeah, I'm hiding the chat well. Okay, great. No, nothing has sold. That's fine. Okay. Let's go over here. Up. So, up. Here we go. Baby boy. But yeah, because like this is apparently a very powerful and very important attack in the Black Mage arsenal, and I can't do it right now because on my gauge I need like little diamonds in the bottom of it that are supposed to be here when you're level 80, but you get them, like you unlock that through unlocking this enhanced Enochian. And the thing is, that's level 70, and as you can see, unlike the rest of my stuff, it's grayed out, and the reason for that is because I haven't done the level 70 quest. And so it's kind of slightly broken, weirdly, because I need my stuff, and I couldn't play this. And so I was like, I kept being like, why is it not working? Why is it not activated? It's supposed to be like automatic and whatever. I'm supposed to have like a gauge, like a gauging thing here, like it fills up. Nothing was doing it. I was pulling my hair out until I realized. Also, I don't know if you're doing something right now, Nan, but do you want to give me the outfit now or later? Trying to think about that. Because I don't know if you're like in a dungeon or something. Mm-hmm. 100% I asked at the worst possible timing. Oh. It's the mail. I hadn't seen the mail. Sorry. I didn't see the mail. Sorry. Because I have been told I have a level 80 outfit made for me, and so I'm still in the level 71, so I was like, kind of want the outfit. I want the outfit. Where is he? I always forget where he is. Oh, over there. Oh, damn. Did you? Thank you. So cute. Take all. Do I have space? Yes, great. Thank you. I'm keeping all my letters very, very nicely. Equip. Ooh. Okay, wait. Up. And also portrait. Ooh, that collarbone being out. That's nice. Look at that. I love that you really can't see his face at all. It's so funny. Also, yeah, I have a new staff. I bought so many new staffs for this because I wanted to check my rotation on level 80, and I needed like, I think like 5 more, 10 more or something. And so I was like, let me get my stuff, and I got a new staff. I don't really like this stuff, but it is what it is. Sorry, little Aura. I didn't mean to do that. god, this is so emo. Look at the hat. The hat, you can never see half of his face. This is great. Of course, he's half naked. No one's surprised. They're always half naked. The man, like, he doesn't have a corset, which means he needs to have his whole chest out. Like, always. This is so emo. I love it. Thank you, Nan. Look at him. Ooh, the necklace is nice too. I mean, the necklace I had, but it goes with the thing. It goes with it quite well. Okay, because this was all off stream. Nan knows, obviously, but I've had such a fucking hard time with here we go. With my outfits stats. Like, it's been hell. You get one outfit for a level, and then it's like, oh, you're the next level? Well, you can't do that dungeon yet. Ugh. And I haven't even done that many dungeons, so, like, honestly, I could have gone without the headache, but still. So annoying. I had to get the whole Elegant Stones level 70 outfit for Black Mage. And that includes the jewelry. Oh no, yeah, you can't. Yeah, because his ears are in the hat. Yeah, I was like, can you see the? Because the earrings are quite cute. I will reuse them. Oh, you. Is that what I'm? No, that's Corpse Brew. Where am I going? That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's just okay. Yeah, usual. I always think it's going to be that one, but no, it's a corpse room. And that one gives you, I should put the music louder, I'm realizing. That one gives you, not what I wanted to do. It gives you a dungeon. And I know that because I refused it. It's over here should be good. Because since when I play, I've said this tons of times before, but since when I play, I really put the sound very low so I can have something in the back, and then I just put it back up if I want to listen to something. I constantly forget. That's such a cute bow. I love that. Valentine's like stuff. That's so cute. I might make it like a little less. Like the explosions are going to break your ears if I'm that loud. Here we go. That should be good. Oops, sorry, that's not where I want to go. I need to go back there. Go. Then I would seek your aid in doing Shadow's biting. Ev, the moment you entered the room, I could feel the air crackling with etheric energy. Excellent. Your diligence to your training will surely serve us well. And you come at a perfect time. Not moments before you arrived, Shadow's voice called out to me from the recesses of my consciousness. She would have us begin to lay the groundwork for the final stage of her plan. Fun fact, the Chateau after like the ha 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 is going to become an emote that's going to be in game. That just dropped as well. God, it was very fun also rereading when we were doing Juno's character. It was fun rereading all of the gods and goddesses that you can choose when you make your character. Like you pledge allegiance to that doesn't like has any like impact, because there were a lot of stuff, not a lot, but like there was some that were like Black Mage lore, or like linked to Black Mage lore and stuff like that. And so I was like, ooh, I know this. So I'm very excited once I get like a bigger vision of like all of the jobs and all, to be like, fuck, I know all the gods and who they are, and now the relations make sense. Like, excited. As she made quite clear that we will require all the aid we can muster, I have taken the liberty of reaching out to our Bisman friends. They have convened at Kazakh Cha residence in Burgundy Falls, and they await our arrival. Let us not keep them waiting. Back there, yeah. Always back there. Fuck's sake. God. It's very thematic with like the rain and everything. God, I'm so... One thing I'm excited for is not needing to go back and forth between Talonhan and here again anymore once we're done with this. God. Probably like this quest, next quest, and then we'll do the level 80 ones. Yeah. I mean the level 80s, Shadowbringer ones. My friends, thank you for coming together on such a short notice. Mr. Chateauteau would have you know that she's most grateful for your cooperation. In fact, I believe she would rather speak to you directly. She's going to be so mad that I have a new hat and that it's huge. Well, it would seem the gang's all here. I dare say it's time we got this proverbial show on the road. Hero, tell me what you've made yourself useful since I last saw your vapid face. Aye, Lady Chateauteau, according to my colleagues in the Eogan Alliance, patrols have cited an increasing number of rampant golems afield. Fortunately, none have posed a significant threat, at least not as of yet. Which brings us to the matter of a comet. A colleague of mine at the observatorium has confirmed that it draws nearer with each passing hour, though there is no immediate danger of a collision if it stays on its present course. It's too close for comfort, yes. Fortunately, I, as is my wont, have a plan. I simply hope that you, my friend, are up to the task. If the hero speaks true, the golems that have been causing trouble near the sea estates have been more bark than bite. Felled with no great difficulty by middling soldiers, from this I surmise that the gems set within them, their soul stones, have been small and a meager power at best. And yet, if my theory holds, a more sinister threat lurks in the realm's far reaches, far from the prodding eyes of Eogan and Beastmen alike. This is where we must go. Squawk, perplexed Dozzle is, profoundly, deeply perplexed by people, to do the work of people. Our golem created to travel so far from their master's domain. These constructs have no reason. True? Is this not? Well, I'll be a passably astute observation, but I fear your knowledge is lacking, my squawking friend. Golems come in all shapes and form, and not all are wrought by the hand of a mortal creator. Often a gem is sufficient etheric power will attract all manner of matter, plant, mineral, and animal alike, spontaneously animating it and giving rise to new life. With naught to guide them, these feral golems rove and wander at will. It is these unpredictable specimens that pose a greater danger. The larger the gem that serves as a soulstone, the greater the power, and the greater the threat when the comet draws nigh. It would appear our task is clear. Let us split up and hunt down these abominations. I shall join our bestman friends and make for the west. I will leave the eastern reaches to the two of you. I trust you will be able to fend for yourselves. There is no matter in particular I would ask you to investigate. My friends at the Alliance conveyed to me a most curious report, which Lady Chatoto's words just now, but in a rather different light. Over in Geralb Abania is a hamlet of Alagana. Villagers have claimed sightings of, in their words, trees that walk like men. These have gone entirely uninvestigated, written off as delusions and fantasies of superstitious common folk. But if Lady Chatoto speaks true... This is such gaslighting, because you go to Gridania... Yes, Gridania is not Gerabania, but like, you go to Gridania, trees walk around. Like, that's very common. This is fucking gaslighting. Which I do. There are golems beyond the slimmest shadow of a doubt. Worry not, for Ev and I will uproot them, reduce every last leaf and streak of bark to smouldering ash. Won't we, Ev? I will leave the particulars regarding the means of destruction to the experts. I have, however, procured a link pearl that we might better coordinate our efforts. Pray take it with you. And with that, I do believe we are prepared as we could hope to be. As prepared as we could hope to be. Let us be off, my friends, and remember, should aught go amiss, I am but a link pearl call away. There's a moment at the start of the post-Shadowbone MSU when they say that Estinian refuses to have a link pearl, and it just made me so annoyed at him. Just get one! Stop being annoying, I swear to God. Also, everyone, because of the Evercold crew in the trailer being Wall, Alfino, and Estinian, everyone's making jokes that it's Tataru's worst nightmare because they all spend all of the money and have no budgeting capabilities. Even though it's canon that Alfino gets better with like negotiating and money and shit, and Tataru's proud of him. Like, be nice to him. A device to allow what pretentious pudding head to talk to me even if I'm 100 miles away? Far be it from me to scoff at technological prowess, but some inventions really could have been done without. Okay, Alagana. I haven't been to Geralbania in a long time. I was there for MSQ and then I never returned. Not true, I was there quite often last week just to get my fucking elegant tombstone outfits, and I was really annoyed because I kept being here and I couldn't really do anything else. Because I wanted to stay so I didn't have to go back and forth 20 times. And I kept being like, I can buy one ring. I can buy shoes. And being annoyed. Being blocked by the smallest gates known to man. Oh, Algrahati, please. How interesting. While Mac has developed into a vermin-infested bog, Gur Abanya is, if anything, looking more lively than I remember it. Not that that's saying much, of course. But look at me, getting all nostalgic for no reason. After all, my body has long since returned to the dust, and soon even my memory will fade. But before that, we have a job to do, don't we? I can sense no unusual etheric presence here, so let us venture a bit further into the field. Come along now, Ev. When I go to see Helene in May, we're going to go watch Devil Wears Prada 2, and I'm very excited. I know it has huge potential to be shit. So much potential to be shit, especially as someone who's such a huge fan of the first movie. Like, it's one of my comfort movies of all time. But I also really hope it's good. I really, really hope it's good. Like, they don't make movies like that anymore. I need fashion. Oopsie, that's... I am... I did what I do as a reflex when I'm a gunbreaker. I went gunbreaker at them. That's hilarious. I was like, ah, yeah. I do my attack with this. God, it's so funny that I did it. That like my fucking gut reflex could go gunbreaker mode. God. Once a tank, always a tank. I just know the next tank is going to be a double shield, and I don't want it. I don't want it. Did you come upon any wood golems, Ev? How many did you get? 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh no, that's 2. 2 like us. I thought that was a single one. No. As you can see, these 2 had the misfortune of coming upon little old me, but that is not all I saw. Yes, I was a most remarkable and most horrifying sight. After I delivered a mortal wound to one of those creatures, I saw it extend a gnarled limb, and with the last ounce of its strength, try to rip the soul stone from his cohort's chest. Yes, it would seem these feral golems have no qualms about cannibalizing each other, which has led me to quite frightening conclusion to it. Oh, of all the... Whatever. Could this four-eyed fool want at a time like this? Yes, yes. If you have something to report, make it quick. What? Yes, it would be wise for you to make a discreet retreat. We will do the same. I would reevaluate our options in light of these most troubling developments. Very well. I will join you at the observatorium shortly. Do gather all the information you can from our colleagues before I arrive. Gods be good. That hero has actually proven himself useful. It would seem he came upon a most startling scene in the hinterlands, a mass influx of golems of all shapes and sizes, as if summoned from all reaches of the realm by some unholy force. I have my own theory as to what this means. Sorry. But I require more knowledge before plotting our next step. One thing I can say is that we should immediately begin preparing for the worst. In any event, we must move, and quickly. You will return to Burgundy Falls and apprise the Bismen of where we stand. I shall go ahead to the observatorium and see what knowledge the astrologians have gleaned, and join you as soon as capable. As I am able. Don't know where as capable went, but that's fine. Back to Danaran. Back to that fuck-ass place. They really could have made it like here or like closer, you know, but it's fine. I have some money to spare. I'm kind of glad that like you get a prize for getting all of your jobs onto level 80 to level 80, which I'm very excited for that prize, because it also gives me kind of like a cutoff of like, okay, getting all my jobs to level 80, because right now it's level 100, which is nice, but like I'll be 110 January, and I don't know if I want to be like, okay, let me level up all of my jobs that are level 100 to level this every time. I'll probably get to there for like quests and stuff, like, but I'd rather maybe have like, oopsie. I'd rather maybe have like 1 range DPS, 1 melee DPS, I mean the tanks I'll see, and 1 healer that like I really have always like top level, since now it's role quests and not job quests anymore. Rather than be like, oh, this job that I like care a little less about, I'm going to get up to level 100, and then when Ever Cold comes out 110, like If I get bored, maybe, but like, or if I'm like, oh, I kind of haven't played this in a while, let's see, maybe, but like, because it's not that long to like level up 10 levels, but like, I don't want to really have that thing of like, I need all of my jobs at max level at all time. Like, I don't. That's fine, kind of thing. Because it's like I think it's kind of like a pointless quest. Because like the second a new extension comes out, it's going to be like, well, you gotta do the new levels. So you know. Lovely, lovely jobs. It's kind of weird that Rogue is starts at level 1 though. It's one of those jobs. Rogue is a weird one because it starts at level 1, but it's not like Blue Mage where it's like limited. But still, you can't start as a Rogue. It's not in the options to start in the game. You can start as Pugilist or Lancer, but Rogue, Samurai, Reaper, and Viper obviously you can't start as. And Samurai, Reaper, Viper, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. But Rogue is like, don't you start level 1 with Rogue? So I wonder when they implemented Rogue. And why you can't start as a rogue. Is it like because it's like a secret society kind of thing? I know there was one job that like I got in by accident. Oh, it came out in the middle of an expansion. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That was quick Googling, thank you. That was a quick Google. Because I know like, I think Rogue is like the job that like I started collecting jobs with. Like just getting them unlocked because I was looking for like a job quest for what I was doing and I unlocked it by accident. And it's kind of like a secret society thing was that like, do you wanna get do you wanna get to the secret society? And I was like, yeah, why not? And they were like, you're now a rogue. And I was like, what? I was like, huh? Okay, I guess. Cool. I read that yesterday, pre-acquired knowledge. Ooh. Why were you looking that up yesterday? Yeah, and Scholar, of course, is like the weirder of the weirder because you have to get Arcanist. I wonder, that's one of the things I was wondering also the other day. I need to look that up. If like Scholar like came out at the same time as Conjurer, or if it came out later and that's why like they glued it onto Arcanist because they wanted like a second healer job. Since Warrior and Gladiator kind of came out together. Or if they were like, oh no, they do come out together, but this one you have to go through Arcanist, and like it's been like that way from the start. Because it's the only job that has that, so I'm very curious. I'll have to look that up. I meant to and then I forgot. Friends, comrades, brothers, and sisters of the Black. We stand at the brink of a disaster most dire. Even as we speak, our foe grows in number, being of sentient stone and wood gather. Summoned by an unknown force and united for a common purpose, a purpose beyond our understanding. Hi, Helene! I think I looked that up because you said that Juno wanted to play, but play it but couldn't start with it, and I was like, you can't? Yeah, it's weird, right? But it makes sense if it came out at the middle of an extension. Look at my new outfit that Nan made me again. For level 80, of course, chests fully opened. Gotta be slutty one way or another. Like they were like, there's no corsets. Open the front. I'll show you when I'm out of the cinematic, but it's very funny because the hat constantly hides up to there. Beyond your understanding, perhaps, but beyond mine, the golems make for some awe. In Yerabanya, I witnessed the most unsettling sight. A golem, with an almost animal fury, tearing into its cohort's chest. Disturbing as it was all too clear what I was witnessing. The creature sought a stronger soulstone, that it might augment its strength and prolong its own existence. But the power this creatures seek is not limited to that which they can harvest from their own kind. No, they are forever in search for some potent etheric source, and they have finally found one. The astrologians at the observatorium, I'm so sad you didn't get to go see the astrologians, have confirmed my worst fears. The baleful star of our past slowly but inexorably changed its course, bringing it closer and closer to this star. It is as Lady Chatoto says, the golems call out to it, beckoning it even closer. According to the latest calculations, any further adjustments to its path and it is all but certain to strike Eorzea head-on. The baleful creatures would climb the highest peak of the land and summon the Mother Stone to bring disaster to our realm. Inconceivable. And yet it is just so, my friend. Unless we destroy a lot of them, a collision is all but inevitable. And yet, there are simply too many. Even if we could thin their ranks, they would regrow themselves and regroup in no time. So we are done for? Doomed, defeated, done for? Do not give up hope of my frenetic friend. Or do you forget that the most brilliant mind to ever walk the face of Eorzea stands with you? Allow me to propose a foolproof plan. We do absolutely nothing at all. I wonder who's like the smartest between... Like, I need a battle of the minds between Chatoto and Louisoix. For now, that is. We know that the golems are feeding on each other in pursuit of greater and greater power. So why not sit back and let this process of unnatural selection take its course, till we are left with but a single foe. Squawk! Out of her mind, Chatoto is, were that to happen, a creature of untold power and presence that golem would be. Quite so! It would be a mother of all automata, a golem equivalent of yours truly, if you will. And by definition, one of the most formidable foes our realm has seen. Fortunately, I do believe there is one among us who might stand half a chance against such a monstrosity. Lady Chatoto insists that you hold, nay, you are the key to this entire operation. I am not inclined to doubt her, but I would hear it from your own lips. Can you say that with all certainty that you would emerge victorious over this hypothetical golem of mythical proportion among us? Yes, I can do this. I will try. Thank you, my friend. Your courage inspires me. Pray let me offer my strength. With that together, we may secure the future of our realm. I doubt Ev and I will have much need for your services, but do feel free to tag along. Yes, please bring him. I need a healer. I always need a healer with me. It would be my honor. And with that, I shall take my leave. I must warn the people of the nearby settlements to keep a wide berth of the Great Peak. Mayhap I will even have the occasion to smash a golem or two on my journey. Call me impressed. Ev, your friends are proving more reliable by the minute. And with that, I shall return to this aquarium, for my grip on consciousness grows more and more tenuous by the moment. Pray return when you can and speak to Lalai upon her awakening. Among us. Okay, up. Look at that hat. Look at this. So emo. Like on my portrait, it's all collarbone. It's so funny. Yes. I guess so. Up. Put them away. Wah. No. You don't understand. He swore. He has to be slutty one way or another. Up. Yeah, that was a blue mage, I think, that I passed by. Good for them. Oh my god, Helena's locked in. Ah, Ev. I have called out to Chatoto, but to no avail. No doubt she is deep in slumber, gathering her strength for the battle to come. She did, however, leave a message for you. Slack not in your training, my puppet of destruction, for your powers will be tested as never before. This is not ominous in the least, now is it? In any event, I trust you will be up to the task. Yes. Let's go, I will get my thing! And also this thing, apparently. And what's this? Well, we'll see what the outfit is, but it won't beat this one, hee. Ev, I trust you have prepared yourself well. Our foe must stir at Annick's shrine. The hour of a final confrontation is nigh. The hero and our Bisman friends are en route to the Foreland as we speak. And I would join them with all haste. Come as soon as you are able. Shadowbringer will be awaiting your arrival. Oh my god, Travania, we're going to Travania. Yes, yes, yes. Give me snow, I am happy. Oh, well, that's just in front. My bad, I thought you'd be a bit farther. Here we go. Hi. Why, thank you so very much, Lalai. What with my own corporeal form having long since faded to dust, it is an honor and a pleasure to see my legacy carried on by women, men, non-binary people, and beastmen after my own. Oops, was I just speaking out loud? You can stop gawking anytime now. Or have you forgotten that we have an army of power-hungry golems bent on destroying all realm to dispose of? Fortunately, I have already formulated the perfect plan of attack. You three will see the Strangler still attempting to scale the mountain. I trust you can handle that much. The hero, Ev, and myself will scale the summit, where the upsized augmented agglomeration of golems surely awaits us. If I may be so bold, Lady Shatoto, I would proffer a small amendment to this plan. Somal, as you surely know, is a holy place to all the dragons who call this land home. I am ill-inclined to wage battle without first obtaining their blessings. That's good, that's nice. Yay! The Elder Seer has told me that Ev has a friend among their kind. I do indeed. Mayhap it would be best if he sought the counsel of this Vidofnir before we proceed. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's hardly the worst idea I've heard today. After all, it could hardly hurt to add another powerful ally to our ranks. What are we waiting for, then? Leads the way. Oh, fuck. You're going to see the fact that I never know which fucking level they're on. I keep going up and down in the fucking thing. Every time I need to go see the dragon. Up. What are you waiting for? You kick right here. Up. Guess it should be here, right? Oh, here you are. Here we go. An unholy menace doth gather in our midst, threatening to summon doom from the heavens, down upon this realm. Such is thy plight. I too did sense the presence of an intruder in our sacred home. Oh, hi. At first I was content to observe, but the danger hath grown too strength. Too great. Warrior of warriors. I mean, right now I am Black Mage, but I'll take it. If thou and thine would take up arms against a common foe, thou dost have my blessing. I do really like Vidofnir. She's a sweetie. I like her. We put her through so much bullshit as well, so like, I'm very thankful. Well, that's a ringing endorsement. Oh, that's just a door. Well, that's a ringing endorsement if I've ever seen one. Here, send word to our beastmen friends. We commence the operation at once. There's no time to lose, Ev. Let's make for the summit and dispose of the abomination that awaits us before the comet gets too close to comfort. For comfort. Ooh, let's go. Yes. Ooh. Ooh, that's a funky one. Purple. Pink purple. Understood. Pray leave the rest to us. Lady Shatoto, my colleague from the observatorium, has confirmed your suspicions. On its current path, the falling star will sail wide of us, if by the slimmest of margin, and yet that path shifts with every second, bringing us slowly but inexorably to the brink of calamity. Call it a hunch, but I do believe this imposing fellow might be responsible. Well, I'm glad to see that the obvious hasn't escaped you. At any rate, our task is clear. We need only reduce him to dust before he can summon his dear mother any closer. Plop. Well, Ev, are you ready to stand alongside the greatest mage to ever live in a battle for the very future of our world? Look sharp. It's no time. This is our time to shine. Let's go. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. I don't have any. Okay, up. Okay, where am I? This. I think this. Oh fuck, reflex. Well, that's fine. Okay. I have? No, I don't have despair yet. Okay. Bye. There's another one? Where? Fuck, I'm too far. Here we go. Phew. Oh, Château. There another one? Yes. Go. Fuck. Okay. They're both down? Ugh. Ooh, here we go. Oh, fucking hell. I wasn't sure for a second if it was normal or not for them to be down, and I was like, ah! Because sometimes it is part of the plot, sometimes it's not. Victory is ours. I only pray it does not come too late. Perhaps if you had some black magic in your repertoire. But it is no matter. I have the utmost faith that Ev and my efforts were not in vain, even though I stopped at this halfway through the fight. It was quite practical for her to tank though, so I could take care of the boulders. The light, the 12 have mercy. Up. Whee! Cute. Make a wish. Here it comes, and there it goes. And with that, my friends, I do believe we've been spared of a most crushing fate. Stand tall, Ev. You and I just saved the world. And I suppose I should thank you as well here for doing a most remarkable job of not making everything up. And with that, I believe my work here is done. While I'd love nothing more but to stay and savor our victory a bit longer, all good things must come to an end. Don't look all sad now. With such promising protégés to carry on my legacy, I can go to rest knowing that I did not mother the art of destruction in vain. You have seen our art wielded, and the greatest of good and the worst of evil. Having witnessed firsthand your prowess and the sheer strength of your resolve, I gladly leave the future of our art in your hands. Walk the path well, Eve of the Black. Bye bye, Château. That millennia from now, when we have long since faded to a dim memory, those who follow in our footsteps may yet yield their prodigious powers against any who would bring harm to our fair realm. Why did you store that hat? Be proud, Ev. Having shared a mind with Mr. Shatoto all this time, I can assure you that effusive praise does not come easily to her lips. I can still scarcely believe she did me the honor of choosing my body as a vessel. Before meeting her in the flesh, in a manner of speaking, I had assumed Death's Handmaiden was a little bit more than a witch obsessed with fire and destruction. It would seem my impression may have been in error. May have been? Does your British pig-headed prejudice knows no end? Huh, as charming as ever, I see. I dare say you could learn a thing or two from your esteemed forebear on how to treat a gentleman. Oh, is that so? I do believe a true gentleman just fine. I do treat true gentlemen just fine. As Ev here would know. I wonder what she says if your character is a woman. At any rate, we are done here. Let us leave this uncultured boor here to reflect a bit on how to treat a lady. It's a dynamic duo. I wonder what this is about, wait. Oh god, wait. Laszlo has sent me... Is it what I think it is? Yes, Laszlo has sent me a heated rivalry edit asking me if Ilya Rozanov has as much aura in the show or if it's just the edit. I need to check what edit I was sent. Okay. Yeah. He has more because you don't hear his voice in this. Here we go. Ilya Bibu. Anyway. Here we go. Where do I go? I have to go out, yes. I have my priorities in order. Up. Of course. All of the mounts that we have where war is like laying belly down on the mount, they always make me laugh so much because it looks so stupid. Many golems did come to scale the peak, but they come no more. Laid low by our magics. The heavens too are calm. I trust your battle with the great beast ended in victory. Just so, my friend, not to boast, but even Lady Shatoto was most impressed with our efforts. Is that not so, Ev? 3 cheers for Shatoto, 3 cheers for Ev, 3 cheers for the art of destruction. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah! Far be it from me to rain on your parade, but let not forget that the healer in your ranks played at least a small part in the victory. Squawk, a happy day this is. Fly home to share the joy of his brothers and sisters, Dozzle will. You will visit Dozzle again to share magical learnings, yes? Till then, friend. I too must take my leave, but know that even when we are apart, we always stand as one. Till we next meet, my friend. It's really nice, I think, that we have this whole thing with the beastmen and everything in this job quests. I do like that a lot. I'm glad it's not just like a... They humanize them a bit more than they do in the MSQ only. They do humanize them in the MSQ, but I like that we're seeing outside of that scope. I too must return to Gridania to deliver my official report. I suppose this is a farewell, at least for now. Well, not let us keep you, though. I was wondering if I might express my gratitude to your colleagues at the Observatorium. On behalf of Mistress Shatoto, that is. Leave that to me. I fear not that all my friends are so open-minded. If they were to learn that I allied myself with beastmen and practitioners of the dark arts, there is no telling what sort of twisted rumors that might spread. Fear not, Lalai. You have my words as a hearer and a healer. I will do aught I can to work towards a day where you and your fellows can stand proud and receive credit for all the good you have done. That's sweet. He has a good growth, him, compared to some other characters. I could not bear to say this in his presence, but our hero friends has come quite far, wouldn't you say? I too would do everything in my power to make that day a reality. And with that, I do believe our job here is done. Shall we return to Sakrarium? Okay, up. It's a small detail, but I do wish that when you click to get to the... I know it's because it's centering, like, where I'm supposed to go. It should automatically, like, put the F-right in, like, some place that's not hidden by the little thing. That would be nice. Because, like, it's so annoying to have to just do the, like, okay, I'm grabbing my map, I'm moving it. It's a little thing, but, like, you know, it's like when you TP to Tanalan 20 times for the quest, it gets tiring after a while. Okay. Welcome back, Ev. Once again, I must express my gratitude for all that you have done, as well as my profound respect. You have mastered the art, our art, to a degree few of us can ever attain. While it's not like me to dwell on such matters, I was just reflecting on the hero's words. Once again, the truth of the battle we waged will never be known to those who we fought to save. Needless to say, we do not know what we do for accolades or glory. Sorry, we do not do what we do for accolades or glory. We do it because it must be done, and to sate our own intellectual curiosity. And yet, it does not sit well with me. No, I cannot allow to turn a blind eye while the deeds of my friends and mentors are swallowed by history, never again to see the light. When the day will come that we can emerge from the shadows, I cannot say. But for that day, and for the rest... God, sorry, I can't read all of a sudden. And for the eyes of all who would follow in our footsteps, I would put all that I have seen to paper. Just as Masako Kuroka once did. Okay. All we have learned of our realms and the arcane, of course, but that is not all I would write of the bravery of our beastmen friends and a stubborn and self-important hero, who against all odds proved himself a friend, even though we treated him like shit after he turned to be our ally like halfway through. Most of all, I should write of the illustrious founder of our glorious art and the adventurer who she would personally entrust with carrying on her legacy. Why, I dare say, the chapter will write itself. Nice. One last time. Communing with the memory of Shatoto awakens new knowledge of the Black Mage. That's a new animation, that's cool. This concludes the Black Mage quest for Final Fantasy XIV. This concludes the Black Mage quest for Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers must be registered as to your service account. You must have completed the main scenario quest in Shadowbringers. You must have completed the role quest, a Tier 4 reunion. Once you have done so, the next Black Mage quest will be available from Lalai. What do you mean afterwards I'll get more Rob? What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, yes, because it's the ending job quest, yes. It's the ending quest, yes. I was like, what do you mean more job quests? But yes, there's one level 80 once you've done the role stuff that you can do, yes. But first, up. Let's see. And so now, as I said, you can see I have the little crystals at the bottom of my gauge. I'm guessing it's, yeah. But I want to see what it looks like. Oof, it's bad. Is that the right hat? Yeah. Wait. That is so ugly. I like the book at the back. That's, I think, the only positive thing I can say about this. What the fuck is going on with the hat? Why is it like this? It's so, like... Even, like, dyed, it would be still ugly. Why is the hat yellow? What is happening with this outfit? Why? What is this? That's cute, the little thing at the back, but... No! Here we go. Up. Okay, all good. Up. And as soon as I got it... Wait, can I sell it? No. Taking space that I need in my inventory. What do they look like on their own? Oof. Definitely not better. What's this? Ugh. Here you go. Thank you, goodbye. Okay, so we need to go to the Crystarium. And now I'll have to try to find where the fucking thing is. Because I never remember. I think it's over there. Because I know where it is, like from a... Ah, here it is. It's this thing, yes. I know it's the bar, but I, like, always have a hard time finding it. But today I didn't, which is great. Where's my guy? Here. Her? Him. Okay. Oh, well, I'm going to be with an archer. I've never been with an archer. For quests, I mean. I don't think. You... Yeah, there's 2 archers, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's an archer too. And he's for... the other DPS quest, I think. And then he's for the healer quest. From what I remember. But yes, let's go. Is my guy still here? I think he left, right? Yeah, because he was over there. He was like against the wall over there. But now that I finished that quest, he left. Okay, Serig. No woman for this though. Sad. Oof, that's a choice of facial hair. Let me guess. Let me guess. You're standing in front of Serig, bounty hunter non-pareil, because you're mine to aid me in felling the dread Phronesis. Do I have the right of it, or do I have the right of it? You have the right of it. Willing to throw caution to the wind and strike off to do battle with a knight indomitable foe, hey? Well, I've got a feeling the 2 of us will get along just fine. Ooh, and it's a Black Mage themed quest, which is cool for me. To be fair, I feel like they really did like the main for each, because the tank was like Paladin and Dark Knight themed, but mostly Paladin kind of themed. This one is Black Mage. Healer is going to probably be Conjurer, and then the other one's probably going to be Archer. Would make sense for it to be Archer, because the last girly pop was Archer in their group. There was also Lalafell, but I don't remember what she was. Allow me to elaborate. Oh, by the way, this guy is the reason why I was like, I want to try Black Mage, because that outfit. And then I realized, as of Viera, you can't wear the hat, and that was very, very sad for me. Allow me to elaborate. Francis isn't just your run-of-the-mill stray sin eater. He's one of the nastiest of the realm has seen, formed from a remain of one of those goddamn warriors of light. There are 4 of them, all told. I mean, now there are 3, because I vanquished 1. Which is kind of fun, because I don't think there were 5 warriors of light. I might be wrong, there might have been 5. The Lalafell might have been the healer. I don't remember. Crawled up from the bowels of the deepest hell after being buried on Nye for a century. If the tales are true, people are come to call them the cardinal virtues. Before he was transformed into a Sin Eater, Phronesis was none other than Archmagus Neilbert, whose baleful magics were feared the realm over. Though it's only been a few short years since he first showed up in Amarag, he's already preyed on too far for many incidents with his full sorcery. Not keen on seeing the trade routes disputed, the local merchants have placed a healthy bounty on his head. I have to check also what the outfit is that you can get for free for Black Mage for level 80. Ooh, that's a choice to have. Put the beard where the scar is. Of course, I'd like nothing more, but then to tell the fiend single-handed and claim an entire bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances have distracted, and I have to recruit a companion. That's where you come in. Provided that you can prove to me that you possess rather a specialized set of skills that I require, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Not a bad offer, wouldn't you say? If you fancy yourself up to the task, come find me in Amarang. I mean to set off for that shortly. I'm going to try to see for the outfit first, because I'm curious what the outfit is. Then I'll go join him. Yes, no rent, that's for sure. But which one is it again? Is Amarat? No. God, that's the issue. Since they have like stuff that are like empty, or like, yeah. Because it's like, I don't know why they add maps of the dungeons in there. Because like, I don't care. And it makes me confused with where I'm actually supposed to be. Like, what is this? Why is this map exist? Okay, it's not Yomor that I need to go to. It's not a Tempest though, was it? Was it a Tempest? It's not in here, that's for sure. Is it somewhere through here? Yeah, it's the Undercubs, yes. I have to refine from the map though. Where were you? Is it this one? Yes, it's a workbench, so it's all the way over there. Okay, let's go. Up, here we go. I will get the flying everywhere at some point, I promise. Just not now. Here we go. I'm glad that it's close to the TP. Here we go. Hi, Grenold. What do you have for me? Oh, I can only get the tank gear? Oh. I thought it updated with everything. Small talk. Oh, I need to finish the role quest. Okay, my bad. My bad, sorry. I'll do the role quest and then I'll come back. Sorry, I forgot. I misunderstood because I read that a while back and then a lot of lore happened. But then, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because it's for... I have to be careful because it's, I think, for whichever job I do the role quest with that then I get the gear of. So, like, I won't be able to get, like, the gear for warrior now, for example, I think, if I understood correctly. So I'll need to redo it with Astrologian for the healer one. You get all the gear. Oh, nice. My bad then. You just have to have it on, right? Because then why can I only see the Gunbreaker one for tank? Is it just because I don't have that level? Because Gunbreaker is your only tank above level 80. Okay, I see. Thank you. Also, this is going to be a bit hard. At least I think, because the tank one was quite hard to do. So Kaim, it's good to see someone who isn't all talk. A fortune would have it to see another Sea Eater, a far less imposing specimen than Phronesis, of course, has been sighted just to the west of here. Prove to me that you have the skill to back up your words, and we'll talk further. Why are you leaving? Oh, okay, it's because it's over there. I was like, why are you leaving? You're not going to see me fight. But no, it's because it's up there. My bad. Who do I have to kick to death? Okay, up. Oh, here we go. I'm trying to still do the rotation that like I'm learning about, but without this, which is a big part of the rotation. Since it's not letting me go to level. Oh well, here we go. Now I could have done it. What's this one? Doesn't expend damage and I get the needs. Okay. Okay. So it's kind of okay. I see. Kind of would like to move it here. Here we go. Good show, my friend. I wasn't sure what you expect from you, but seeing you in battle has left me with little doubt. Seems I found myself a formidable ally. So I'll extend the offer to the earnest. Help me hunt down Phronesis, and we'll speed up the bounty down to the middle. Well, what do you say? That's the spirit. Now there's more you should know before we proceed. Come with me to Mordsork, my base of operations, and I'll find you in one of the details. I'll fill you in on the details. I don't know why I'm doing that accent for him. I started, like, I started it. It wasn't too bad. But now I'm stuck in the accent, and I am worried. Actually, before I go, I would like to see what they look like first. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, because you waste... Okay. Because it's called Polyglot, the... Oh, yeah, I can't fly. It's xenoglossy, and so it costs you 1 polyglot. And the lore of the thing is that you can speak any language you want, which is great, but I don't see how that helps me in combat, but apparently it's good, so... You know the mysteries of Black Mage. You learn languages that helps you hit. Welcome to Mordsork, my friend. As you can see, it's a bustling trading post frequented by merchants from across the realm. Least it was before Phronesis flowed up and started preying on unwitting travelers. Hence the bounty, you see. The lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one culpable bounty hunter after the next, yet the field still roams free. The fiend still roams free. You can probably imagine why. Those you who have seen Phronesis and returned to tell the tale speak of great horrors they witnessed, cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. Ooh. People have taken to calling them the Hollows. Rumor has it that one barely has time to lay eyes on the Phronesis before he summons forth the Hollows, which proceed to consume everything in sight. And I do mean everything. Just the other day, an entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. Mages have postulated that these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality, gateways to other worlds. To put it another way, at any rate, suffice to say that the next man to come back from the void will be the first. And yet there's something odd about it all. Witnesses said that Phronesis doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey on people or settlements. He simply shambles across the wastes, summoning hollows, one after the next, and destruction follows as a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too near to the fiend is tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have been all but futile, as Phronesis simply summons the hollows to consume every incoming arrow. With every conceivable means of attack foiled, even the most savvy bounty hunter have all but thrown up their hands. Even though the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold the original amount, which I'm sure we'll see not a penny of. And also, then what are you for if he can't be hit by arrows? He does have a nice, bow. I'm of a different mind, however. The way I see it, if only there were a way to neutralize the hollows, we'd be more than stand a chance against Phronesis himself. Here's why I require your services. Your easy triumph over the Sea Eaters spoke clear. You're a mage of no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the hollows, it's you. Don't worry, I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden. And so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. And with that, I'd best get to work. Oh, the sound comes in. Once I've formulated a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Until then, I suggest you continue to hone your casting skills. The battle that awaits us will not be an easy one. Well, that was a quick plan. Ah, there you are, and your timing couldn't be better. As I could have it, a little bird told me that Phronesis was sighted in the vicinity not long ago. Don't you worry, I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow the Sea Eaters from afar, that we might observe the hollows with our own eyes and formulate a suitable plan of attack. To that end, I procured a mannequin here from a merchant acquaintance of mine at the Crystarium. By setting it on Francis's tail, I meant to gauge just how wide of a berth we must keep from the fiend, so as not to be sucked up into the void. Shed no tears for the little fellow, friend. His sacrifice will be a key to our success, and yet, as you can see, he's not quite the best state of repair. Pray lend me a hand in procuring what we need to get him back on his feet. You're a lifesaver, friend. I just spotted nasty-looking sand-skinned Sibyllae lurking about the east of here, and I do believe one of the attendants would serve well to put some spring back in the little fellow's step. Snag one for me, and I'll see to the repairs. I don't really know what we're going to do, but I think we just hit. Yeah, track down the sand-skinned Sibyllae. Yeah, okay, yeah, we just hit. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, but before we do that, I'm going to go quickly to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Here we go. Here we go. And here we go. Up. Be right back. God, I'm so hungry for no reason. I had food just before stream. I don't know why I'm so hungry. Here we go. Oh, like I'm starving. Even though like I had food, I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, I'll eat something after stream. Yeah, I ate 2.5 hours ago, like. Chill. The other day when I went to groceries, I bought like tiny bell peppers. And I had them at some point, like just one evening as a snack. I just had like the whole thing of tiny bell peppers. Because there was just a few of them in there. It was so good. And now I've been craving it ever since. Next time I go, I'll get like a few. I get like maybe 2 boxes and then like actual like full bell. Because I also had gotten like one, just normal one. So I'll probably get a few as well. I don't often have like a bell pepper phase, I feel like, but like sometimes. Here. Oh, well, you're already dead. I want to do my full rotation, but that's too weak. Thankfully, the final fight should be level 80, so then I'll be able to do my full rotation. If you want to know the fire, because the ice rotation is just Blizzard 3, Thunder 3, Blizzard 4. Done. The fire rotation is Fire 3, Fire 4, 3 times, a filler one, so it's either Thunder or this one, Xenoglossy. Fire 1, Thunder or Xenoglossy, once again filler. Fire 4, 3 times, Despair, and then a last filler. If there's still some that's like able to. Despair is this one. So far I've been able to make it to around half of it. And I like finding that tendon from a part. That's not your voice. I like finding that tendon from a part I've acquired something that should serve as a makeshift gear. Just be an arm and a leg, but hey, if it helps us claim the bounty in the head, it'll be more than worth it. I have this thing. Oh, it's a treasure map. That's why I have it. Okay. I was like, I keep having this thing. I don't know who I'm supposed to give it to. You've gotten another one and he has no background. Oh my god. He's so cute. This one's much better. How do you get that? God, I always forget what your header is. Cursed Furbies. Yeah, maybe. Cause I thought it'd be just FanFest content. Cause I thought that would be like a different probably thing. Oh yeah, I have the drops enabled. So yeah, maybe. Perfect. Yes, Alakon, this is durable and elastic enough to replace the Maniskin snapped river belt. I'll fetch my toolbox and get started straight away. In the meantime, Why don't you scout us out a suitable lookout point? Florences was last sighted just southeast of town. Try to find us a spot higher ground, out from sight, from the main thoroughfare. Okay. Up, here we go. Not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. What's your use then? I don't use you then. Wait, I'm going to do something because then it'll be easier for my rotation. Put you here. I'll put you there. Can I eat anything else? I mean, I guess I could switch those around. That's why I have like all of my rotation on this. There we go. Because I don't want to move those last three because it's really muscle memory now that like I have my mount on 0 specifically. And my like command panel on this one, so I can't move them. It's kind of fun though that like this is so filled, and I feel like my Gunbreaker one is so less filled. This filled differently. Oh, there, friend. Oh, you made a full robot. I didn't expect it to be a full robot. As you can see, our clockwork friend is back to his tiptoe shape. And since it appears you found us a perfect lookout spot, why don't we get down to work? I'll kindle us a fire. We might be here for a while. I think I can do that. Oh, that's a nice little lookout. He's cute. Yeah. Well, I'll be. Says the bastard. This is kind of fun. Trying to take screenshots for all of these as well, even though it's not like my main stuff. Just like as a little like reminder for later. Look closely now and hold your gaze. You must witness the sheer horror with your own 2 eyes. I feel like they could have made him a bit more white from like the Sin Eater thing, because Paladin was fully white, kind of, for like his Sin Eater form. No, we mustn't send the mannequin too soon. If Fornezet sees it, he may very well blast it to bits before he has a chance to investigate the hollows. Oh, the skin though. That's why. It's like the outfit's not, but the skin is. And everything. I wish the outfit was also, you know, that would have been nice. And there he goes. I'll send the mannequin in to trail him. Let's sit back and enjoy the thrill. He's so cute and he's going to get killed. I'm sad. Okay. Yeah, that's a good range. I feel like it's not too close. We're both ranged, so like it'll be fine. Just as expected. Gone to the place. Shed no tear for our little friend. Though through his sacrifice, we now know just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. Now it's our turn. Let's edge a bit closer, see what we can observe. Mind now, take care not to wander too close, lest you fancy a vacation to the dark shadowy abyss. It's as if a shadowy whirlwind rages inside, ready to suck anything and everything into the void. I've seen many horrific sights in my day, but this sends shiver up my spine. I hope this accent is not like bad for anyone.
Let me out. It's so dark in here.
What's Paleface, friend? You look as if you've seen a ghost. A ghost, you said, from inside the hollow. That's impossible.
Is anyone out here? Please help me. Help me get out of here.
Over here.
Was that voice? Is somebody out here? If you can hear me, please, you must help me. I can't see anything. No road, no trees, not even an effort current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place?
Ask Calabria. This voice, what in God's name is it saying? The voice of a boy, you say? Clems is lost inside with no ether current to follow. Sounds like he's adrift in the floor, and unlike what would happen in an Nephrite, to which one was teleporting, was destroyed in a mid-journey. Well, I've never thought about what happens to people if the Epherite is destroyed while you're TPing. What do you mean that has happened and we know what happens? This is terrifying. Wait a minute. What if there were a way you could channel your ether into the void? Might not allow your etheric form to serve as a beacon to sort of guide your child back to us? Of course not. That I know how we'd go about that. Sorry. You reckon you could do just that? I won't even think of asking how, you dumbnest. You dumbnest. We could wait. I knew you were no ordinary sinner. Stop calling me. Why is everyone in those parts calling me sinner? The tank guy was calling us sinners the entire time. But even you still find ways to surprise me. Dude, we've known each other for like 5 minutes. Ooh. Oh. We've seen him before, I think. Haven't we? He's reminiscent of someone. Where am I? Well, I'll be damned. There was a child inside. Our little expedition has left us with more questions than answers, eh? But for now, this boy needs our care. Let us carry him back to Mordtok and find him a warm bed and some nourishment. God, I wish I had some nourishment. Sorry. The boy's resting now. He is weak but not wounded. At least as far as I can tell. Needless to say, his presence raises questions. Are there other traps to the other side of the hollows? If so, might they be returned to our world alive? We're going to get like 20 people dropping on us when we kill him. This much we must ask him when he awakes. On another subject, this might be not question, but have you ever looked after a child before? What do you think? Have we? Wait. Like, actually looked after. Because as the Xeva kid, with Alice, we took care of him a little bit, but not that much. As Dark Knight, I have. As a Dark Knight, I have, actually. So there's a kid that, like, I did, like, almost, like, co-parent with Sid. You don't say. In that case, it's all yours. Hey, I'm just saying, friend. Can't very well tie you down here forever. Well, not. I'll manage somehow. I suppose the first order of the day should be to get some food in his belly. He does look terribly frail, after all. Methinks I'll go hunting for some meat. No, perhaps I should take him to a physician first. After all, he may be suffering from some ailment inscrutable to the eye, or maybe I should... Damn it all, I knew I wasn't cut off for this. Oh, that's really sweet. He's a sweetie. That's so sweet. What? Oh, it's a DPS sign. I was like, what's that symbol? Because it kind of looks like a sword and shield, and I'm like, that's not DPS. But yes, the little sword is DPS. Because it kind of looks like the tank symbol behind the DPS one, so that's why I'm like, it's like, that's a symbol for... No, because Magical Range DPS is like the little this. There's like some mix between tank and the overall DPS symbol. As there you are, you'll be happy to know that the boy's awake, and seems to be no worse for wear, physically speaking at least. There's just one rub, you see. He has no recollection of where he came from, and just how he managed to get swallowed up into the void. In fact, other than his own name, Tainor, he can't remember much of anything at all. Seems like a good lad, mind you. It's half my ass, half cooking, with a smile and nearly a word of complaint. Yet I reckon he's hurting inside, and badly. We must reunite him with his parents with all due speed. I suggest that he go for a stroll around Moldsook, in the hopes that he might help jog his memories. He can't have wandered far. Why don't we go check up on him? Babysitting. So far, this is a lot cuter and nicer than the tank storyline for the role quests. I like it more so far. But also because Serig is quite sweeter than... I think he was called Grayson, the tank. I forgot his name. I like him more.
Don't tell me. You're the one who rescued me from the flow, yes? I feel from you the same warmth that reached out to me when I was adrift to Ether.
No, we haven't met him before. He looked like a kid we've met before, but we haven't. Well, I'll be damned. The boy's the sharp one. And that's not the list of it. The carer who examined him said that they could feel great power welling up from within him. Despite his young age, Tainor here seems to possess a remarkable command for the magical arts.
Perhaps I do, and yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of who I am or where I come from, only his darkness.
Is he going to be like a... he has the fucking like magical hand thing, like little glove. Is it going to be like a thing of like he's not actually a child and he was made out of the ether of the thing or something? I wonder. No need for apologies, boy. You did well to just to make it back to us. Speaking of which, can you remember anything at all of what you felt when you were adrift in the void?
That I remember. Did I think so? I recall a vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. Indeed, I believe this is what roused me from my slumber.
If the hole truly is a gate between the worlds, that would mean that someone recently travelled from ours to another. Or from another to ours. That's not possible, is it? I wonder. You'd be surprised. Don't be ridiculous. You'd be surprised. You're something I don't, friend. When we're not, I won't play for details. Sorry, I skipped that.
You truly do that for me? But the two of you have already saved my life. I couldn't possibly burden you any further.
Ah, it's not burden at all. Besides, if we can figure out just who you are and where you come from, it might just lead us to the answer we seek. Now, let's consider the options. One possibly is that you're an orphan, all alone in this world, with not a soul to kill or look after you. Yet, this seems unlikely. Yes, the mystical powers you possess say otherwise. If you're truly as skilled in magic as they say, then you stand to reason that someone trained you in the art. Who this master of yours is, and whether you are of their blood or simply received the tutelage, this I cannot say. But either way, I'm certain they're worried sick about you.
If that is truly so, I would very much like to meet this person too.
That settles it then. Let's get down to business. I took the liberty of inquiring around Morgstone and the Crystarium. Unfortunately, there have been no report of missing persons matching Taylor's description. Which means that we have no choice, we take our search elsewhere. I know of a merchant in town who travels often takes him far afield. Let us have a talk with him and see if he heard of any helpful rumors. The more I do that accent, the worse it gets, I think. God, what an evening. I'm hungry, I'm yawning. Rumors of a missing boy, you say? Funny you ask. It's a long shot, I reckon, but I overheard some things the other day that might be of use. On my way to Mordstock, I stopped over at the inn at Journey's End. There, I met an ailing mage, as the carriers told it. He'd been ambushed by a senator and separated from his child in the battle. Blood heralds could this be? If the senator that attacked the poor man was Phronesis, I would explain everything. This man you speak of? Agreed. I only hope that the man is no. There's no point in presuming the worst. Let us make it for the inn and see what Kara there can tell us. Sorry for escaping once again by accident. That's funny. Ho there, I hear that the mage in your care who's lost the boy. Well, I do believe we have him right here.
I fear this must be some mistake. The boy in question has already been found. That is him right here.
What?
What? It wasn't my father after all? This boy with you, he too has been separated from his family?
Just so. We heard that the man here was looking for his son, and we just hoped, alas, it seems it wasn't meant to be.
But there are many people here, yes? Might I ask around to see if any of the others are my family? But of course. Yet many of the people here are quite ill, and in many cases in considerable pain. It's not a place for a young child to walk around unattended.
It's not, because that means even myself or Ev here should accompany him.
I'll go with him. The walk might help me get my mind off things.
Not a bad idea. If the lad doesn't mind, I like a container. Would rather be with someone of his own age. Take a smell of things. Speaking of which, how's the boy's father holding up?
I fear the poor man has already departed on his journey. He's a man no longer. The child insisted upon staying by his father's side until the last. I permitted this out of respect for him, though parts of me regret the choice. None so young should suffer such horrors. It was some small solace to learn that he has living relatives who reside at the Crystarium. In fact, I was just making preparations to escort him there myself.
I see. Reckon we should also find someone to look after Tainer as well. Don't get me wrong, friend. I haven't given up on the prospect of finding the boy's family, but we have other lead, and the deadly Sin Eater is still on the loose. If the lad tags along with us every step of the way, he's not more likely to end up dead or worse than to ever reunite with his family. Here's what I propose. We find someone to watch after Tainer for the time being, get back on the hunt, and gather whatever clues we can about his origins along the way. If there's not more, what can we do? Or, very well, we must see that he is safe. Is there not more that we can do? I think it's safe. Very well, we must see that he is safe. Aye, that was about saying. Let's have a talk with the proprietor of the Wandering Stairs. He's a kindly enough chap, and knows damn near everyone in these parts. With any luck, he'll be able to direct us to Wiggling and able Guardian. Look, I don't like this any more than you do, but it's the best we can do for the boy given our circumstances. At any rate, let's find him a share of the news. Don't worry, it's my decision and I intend to take responsibility for it. Sorry. My news, friend. It seems the two young ones got into a quarrel of sorts and Tainer's up and run away. Since the lad mentioned how he'd come out of the hollows, the other boy put two together and figured he'd been attacked by a Sin Eater.
Then I said my dad was attacked by a Sin Eater and then he turned into one himself, so I asked, what if you turned to a Sin Eater too? Taylor's face went all white. He kept saying, what do you mean, over and over and over again. I couldn't take it anymore. Before I knew it, I was shouting at him, shut up, just shut up. I bet you're turning into a Sin Eater already. Why did I say such a mean and nasty thing?
Don't be so hard on yourself, lad. Both of you have had a rough go. Both of you have had a rough go of it these past few days. Nobody could blame either of you for feeling a bit on the edge. But we must hurry and find Tainer before he comes into harm. Let's split up. I'll search to the west, you take to the east. And be careful out there. Serik is so sweet. Such a nice guy. Go through here. Be easier. Oh, I think I found him. Here we go. When I heard the clamor of battle, I felt the worst, but I see that you have everything under control. Are you okay, lad?
Forgive me, I don't deserve this kindness. I was just so scared. I was worried about what would become of me if I never recovered my memories, and then I started thinking, what if I end up like that boy's father? What if it's already happening to me?
That's one matter you didn't worry yourself with. The carer examined you told me as such. You suffered no direct wounds. You were in no more danger of turning into a sea eater than ever me.
Is that so? That's good to hear, but I must apologize for that boy. To that boy. I should have known better than to badger him about such things. Especially after what happened to his father.
Funny thing that he was saying the same thing about you. You both have good hearts, lad. And you've been through more than any man should. There's no need to be ashamed about your feelings. That's a good role model.
There's just so much I don't understand about this world. Why does no one here know of me? Am I doomed to be alone for the rest of my days? Why must it be this way? If I could only remember something, anything. I'm sick of not knowing who I am. I'm sick of being alone.
Flashback?
Yes.
Now it's your turn, Tainor. And not be disheartened by your last attempt. Even the greatest of mages have known failure. Your command of magic is the equal of my own. If I can succeed, there's no reason why you cannot. Free your mind of worry and focus.
Thank you, Neilbert.
Fucking name in this game, I swear to God.
I shall try my best.
Tainor Neilbert. Wicked White, you're right, Ev.
I remember now. I was standing there, and it was blighted plains. My head hung low in shame. Then Neilbert turned to me with a smile and heartening words. Neilbert, why does the name sound so familiar?
I like and with much to discuss. We're not in this good for second place. Let's head back to the inn and see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
okay now? Are you alright? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said the nasty things. Forgive me for reacting as I did. I'm fine. In fact, I seem to have recovered some of my memories. Really? That's wonderful. Maybe you won't feel so scared and alone anymore. I'm leaving to go live in the Christorium with my relatives. Promise me you'll come visit. I mean, after you get your memories back and all, of course. It's a promise. Until next time, my friend.
Let's go. Cuties. I knew the two of you would work things out. Now let's return to more talk. We have more than a spread of questions and need answering. As I saw first, you fainted all of a sudden. When you came to, a portion of Stainer's memories had returned. What in the world happened out there? Yes, indeed, I did. I did faint. The power to look into the past, eh? And your certain that I've described matches up with your recollection of your past. I don't know how to break this to you, lad, but your friend Nilbert, that was with you that day, he's no ordinary boy. He's none other than the very man who became Phronesis. Ah! You've been down for a long time. Oh. One of us goddamn's warrior of light. If it was just a young child in your memories, that means that what you saw took place over 100 years ago. Would that it were just a coincidence? Another boy with the same name. But no, judging from the formidable command of magic, I can only assume it was him.
On the way back, I managed to recall some more about Nilbert and myself. We were taken in by a group of mages, a consortium of sorts. They were searching for means to open a hole to another world, and were recruiting young children with high magical aptitude for the task. That sounds very healthy. Nilbert and myself were the two they chose.
You got Basilius, and yet they would explain the signature ability to summon those damn hollows. If you possess some knowledge and training as Nilbert did, it would explain why you were able to survive in there at all time. But what I don't understand is why you haven't aged at all.
I can't say for sure, and yet my memories, they are slowly coming back to me. In time, I may be able to help you find a way to close the hollows.
It'd be a lifesaver if you could. Don't overburden yourself. You're still recovering after all. In the meantime, don't worry. Ev and I will see that you're safe. I thought Taylor was just a victim of a sin eater. To think he was actually friend with the man himself, huh? Back when he was still a man. This can't be a simple coincidence. Yes, I'm convinced of this now. Your child holds the key to defeating Phronesis. We must keep him safe and not let him out of our sight. Besides, look at how hard he's trying to recover his memories. I'm not so heartless as to kick the poor lad aside if I'd figured matter out. But we can't very well rush things. You and I will continue to prepare for the battle ahead, while waiting for the rest of Taylor's memories to come back to him. Ah, that is to say, if that's alright with you, lad.
I'm so sorry, I couldn't possibly burden you any further.
Look, lad, I've only known you a short while, but I can tell you've got a good heart and a good head on your shoulders. Can only begin to imagine the horrors you've been through, not to mention the fears and uncertainty you face even now. But I want you to promise me this: no more apologies. You're no burden to us, not in the least. You're a valuable member of our band, and as long as you're willing, I want you with us. Isn't that right, Ev? Oh, he really is such a fucking sweetie. He really is great. You want to join us in the main quest?
I see. Thank you, Sarek. Thank you, Ev. I will aid your quest in whatever way I can.
Now that's more like it. We'll continue on, you lad. Here we go. Good news, friend. Tanner has told me that his memories are starting to come back to him. There's one recollection in particular he says he's eager to discuss with the two of us. The rest, lad, what is it?
As time goes by, memories of my earlier days return to me piece by piece. Nilbert and I were born to members of a great consortium of mages. From our earliest years, we were tutored to the magical arts by some of the realm's greatest scholars. The consortium's leader sought to find a way to open a hole in time and space, a portal to other worlds, from which they could summon forth beasts of great power. Nilbert and I were chosen to participate in the research.
Summoning great beasts from beyond our world. You're a mage, Ev. Is that even possible? Perhaps he speaks of a void scent, perish the thought. Void scent. We can trust him. He doesn't have magical abilities. He's not going to do it. Like, we're fine. Void scent. Never heard of him. But I'll take that answer as yes. Mages come up with the damnedest ideas, eh? And yet, I don't understand. Why ever would they use two young boys for such a dangerous experiment? Sarek, I have a few manga to lend you. It's always young children. It's always the young kids. Only they can do it.
The beast the master sought to summon resides in a plane so much distant from our own. Reaching across such a great distance requires a tremendous store of innate ethereal power. And so our master set about to breed the perfect mage.
No. Oh god.
Marriages were arranged so to wed the mightiest members of the consortium to one another, in hope that they would bring forth children of theretofore unheard of magical aptitude. Finally they succeeded.
God. God, Taynor, you're too young to know that as well. We have to use children to build the robots. No, wait. It's the thing is like, Witch Hat Atelier. I mean, it's not really, they have to be children. It's just they happen to be children in the Witch Hat. But like, Witch Hat Atelier, Evangelion, Fullmetal Alchemist, Final Fantasy 14. They're always kids. Kingdom Hearts. It's always the children. I have more examples. Like any single magical girl thing you can think of, it's always kids. And so you were born in Nilbert. God.
Indeed. From even before we could speak, we were taught the complex incantation required to breach the boundaries between worlds. We practiced these spells day after day, night after night, for what seemed an eternity. At long past, we were deemed ready to attempt the summoning. Sadly, the experiment ended in failure. The pull from beyond the rift was too strong to resist, and I was sucked into the hollow of my own creation. There I remained trapped, alone and adrift in the empty void, until Elf called me back to this world. Alas, over a century had passed since that fateful day.
Maybe maybe Tainer will be back for the Evangelion raids. He'll be piloting one of them. God. That's the one thing I don't understand. So many years have truly passed. Why have you not aged even a whit?
I cannot say for certain, but I remember the words of one of my teachers. The rift is not unlike a border between countless worlds, the place that exists beyond time and space. If it's true that the rift exists outside of our concept of time, it is all too possible that even seconds spent in that empty pocket could correspond to months, years, or decades in our worlds.
Talk to me about it. And so you've returned to us just as you were that day, even while over a century has passed for the rest of us. But why didn't Nilbert save you? Because he was also 12? Shouldn't it have been as simple as opening up another portal to the void where you were trapped? God.
I fear that would be close to impossible. Opening the portal and reaching as far as into the rift as we did required all of our energies and to be focused in unison.
So, in losing you, not only did Nilbert lose his friend, he lost his own chance of saving you. Talk about being dealt a rough hand. If only we had Mr. Mac, Warrior of Light, here. That can just go,
Yeah,
and then get you out of the thing. That would have been handy to have around. But oh well.
fear not. I have good news to share as well. I do believe I managed to recall the incantation needed to summon and manipulate the hollows. Summoning beasts from beyond the rift is far beyond my powers, but I just might be able to seal up the hollows furnaces so enjoy summoning. What say you, friends? Shall I give it a try?
I mean, doesn't hurt to try. Oh, there's such music to my ears. Oh well, in a few level you'll be bored, so that's why. You know. But let's not be too hasty. After all, the last time you tried to use magic, there were some complications, to the list. Yes, we must take the necessary precautions before confronting Phronesis in the earnest. Let's meet outside the village, where Tainer can test out his magic safe from home. He's so responsible. I really like him a lot. I'm glad that most of these also are around the same area. I enjoy when I don't have to TP all over the place. The tank one, he was like in a different location every quest. That's so annoying. And I did them back to back. Let's go at it over there. Let's go. Wicked White, you did it a lot. You did it, lad.
Sadly, I have not the strength to reach further beyond, nor keep the portal open for more than a few moments. No, I will need further training before I can face.
Oh, it's going to be here, isn't it? Isn't he? Florensis, where the hell did that bastard come from? Oh, the only negative thing is that since it's like Black Mage focused and I'm already a Black Mage, like if we get, like for the tank one, a duty where we play him, I'm just going to play Black Mage again. So I won't be discovering anything. Damn it! I'm too close! I can feel it pulling me in! Which like is a bit of a shame. On one hand it'll be easier, but on the other hand, like, I do like when it's something. I always complain a lot when I have to do a duty that's not a job that I've done before. But also it is kind of fun to be like, okay, how does that work? Back to the action.
No, Neilbert, these are my friends. You mustn't hurt them.
Ugh. Ooh, flashback time. Are we going to get the duty in the flashback? That's a fun idea. Are you going to play kid? No, adults. Okay.
This isn't good. The cave-in's completely sealed and our tunnel behind us. We've got no recourse but to press on without our companion.
Oh my god, I'm going to voice Adbert. You heard her. Well, it be? God, that's early days Adbert. What the fuck is that gear? Why are you half naked, lady?
I suppose it falls to us to slay the beast and collect the bounty. Perhaps you and your band could take care of the lead.
God, I wish I could have played you in like your actual outfit. I don't want to play you with like your ponytail and that outfit. Spam your yapes. Your japes? You've no intention of giving up your prize.
Mind you, I too made a promise to my companions. I promise I meant to keep.
This is very funny because having played Warrior and having played some of these, I mean, just Warrior, I know he's level 10 right now. I know he's level 15.
Bah, I told you that splitting up was a bad idea. If Braden and Render Ray were here, the second-rate spellcaster would be no match for us.
No, Silva. Let's not forget who our true foe he is here. Lamit. You're certain that if we slay this monstrosity, the cave-in will cease.
According to the miners, the beast was first sighted in the same way the tremors began. Same day the tremors began. Its very presence sucking the mountain dry of its ether. The dwarves know their caves as well as we know our own bodies, trust me. I'm sure he's the one for the for the healer quest. He was also there in the tank quest as like a companion of them. I'm guessing it's a case of like he was their companion, but sadly they passed and he hasn't because of the longevity of his race, and he mourns his friends that now have their reputations being tarnished. Then I suppose we'd best make short work of it before everything comes crashing down. Hey, where do you think you're going? My apologies, I took a ceaseless prattling as an invitation to proceed on my own. Think yourself clever, do you? You've uncommon confidence to think you can fell the beast without aid. And tell me this, why is it you are so intent on claiming the bounty for your own? The bounty, why indeed? At rate, unless you've a mind to stand around here until we all get crushed, we'd best be on moving, yes? Finally, something we can agree on. And so I have a proposal. What say we band together until battle here is won? The tremors grow stronger, no doubt the cave-in is imminent. Let us vanquish the enemy with our combined strength and quit this place before it becomes our tomb. Until the battle is won, then. After that, I go my own way. Did you stay with the Warriors of Light? I don't remember you. Where the fuck are people? Ah, okay, people were in the chats being like, I lost my flag! Ah, here we go! Go there! Go here! It's like, okay, cool. Here we go, we play Neomert. And we have those four. Amazing. That's a weird array. Also, yeah, okay. They kind of change how that's supposed to work. God, this must be hard to take in hand though if you're not Black Mage, because the whole like player takes out your MP and ice brings it back. You can't really know if you haven't played Black Mage before. Or Red Mage. Red Mage is similar. And I guess relief them, but still. It seems we're the only one stuck here. I have a bad feeling about this. Will you follow me, please and thank you? Adbert. He's so small. So cute. Baby Adbert. My heart. That's why we have to... I see, that's why we have two tanks. What's this? It leads deeper within. You really should have asked for a map. But I'd have seen much use of it with cave-ins. Relive Neilbert and Albert initial adventure. This is such a cute one. The tank one was fun as well. It had like a cool concept, I think.
That was really hard. So I hope this one won't be too hard. Since it gives you like very early stuff, I don't think it would be too hard. Because like you're supposed to be like very early levels. Because like all that you know about mage rotation can't be applied here. Like the fact that they... Oopla. Thank you, Silva. Like the fact that they made it so that we have here like a thunder one is really weird when you play Black Mage. Because when you play Black Mage, thunder is something you get in addition when you switch in between fire and ice. So it's not like you don't pay for thunder, you just have it. It's not very strong. Having it here is like slightly weird. Because I'm like, do I use it then? That's him. He's the one who drinks all the mine's ether. Alright, let's put an oversized bull out to pasture. Silva, my magics are yours for now. Take the front, the battle is on. Okay, let's go Silva. Main tank Silva. Off tank Albert, let's go. Let's go to the pasture. Silva, let Nevert with me. Nothing's happening around. Oof. Sign over there, push dispatch. To me. Okay. Trouble. Nothing with the balls. I should probably take the other ball to help out, but yes, the limit break, the thing that I should use a lot more often, like they never do. Ooh, that's a very pretty animation. I like that. What was it? I don't even have like my little thing to tell me if I'm on fire or if I'm on ice. Since I don't have anything. I don't have like the fireballs around me, I don't have anything. Who's the fuck you? Okay, well, I'm not complaining. Up. Fuck. Well. That means this party is 1 healer, 2 tanks, and 1 DPS. That's a very fun composition. They go behind the rock. We don't want the full brunt of it. There we go. Do I get another limit break, maybe? Ah, here we go. Oh, fuck. There you go. The annoying thing is they do that sometimes when you play with NPCs, they're like, you are supposed to come here, and when you have that kind of marker, you're more used to people running to you to help you. So when they're like, no, you follow us, it's like, why are you abandoning me? It has happened to me in a specific dungeon. Ooh, have to go there. In a specific dungeon as well. That's so pretty. That is gorgeous. What the fuck? But yeah, that has happened to me in a specific dungeon, like when I got, there was like a stack marker like this, and it was so annoying because the NPCs were clearly like, you need to put the stack marker here, so it's easier for like how this thing works, because then you have like an AoE there, and it goes with the other AoEs, so you're supposed to put it here. So they would go to that space specifically, except I got like in a corner by accident because I couldn't go anywhere else, and so I just was going to the NPCs in my little corner, and I see everyone run away, and I'm like, okay, and then I die. And I was like, well, fuck me, I guess. Because that was my first time doing that dungeon as well, or that boss, and so I understood afterwards that they were like, okay, you have to put the AoE here, and I hadn't gotten it on the first try, so I was just like going to them, and they were like, bye bye. God, that's so annoying. We've done it. Now to find ourselves a way out. This was so easy as well. When you compare it to the tank one, this was so easy. The tank one had so many mechanics that were so annoying. The tremors continue, but why? This thing has been vanquished, and its ether returned to the mountain. Oh, do we have another fiend that's actually a lot harder? Is that the thing? We were wrong. No, it wasn't the creature itself that was causing the quakes. Cutie. No, because I got the duty complete thing, didn't I? Ah, yes, the crystal quarters of night inconceivable power. A vast wellspring of ether accumulated over the ages. Yes, the beast was but a hungry creature, drawn here by the stone, as was I. You had no interest in the bounty all along. The stones have been left unchecked for too long. The sheer volume of ether it houses now is so fast and overwhelming, it threatens to bring the entire mountain down. For how many years have I searched for it, this precious relic that could afford me the powers needed to save my friend? Here is all my backstory.
You mean to take the stone from its place?
But then, what would happen to the mountain?
If the ethers don't return to the earth, it is but a matter of time until the mine collapses. Oops, sorry. The miners, those who live at the foot of the mountain, countless lives would be lost.
There's no time. What can we do? Tainor, my friend. I love that I'm leaving all of this while Tainor and stuff out. Damn it! Damn it all! Doing all of this while he's in front of us, ready to kick our ass, and I'm just like, wait a second, I'm having a flashback. Worst moment for sure. The tremors have stopped. Tainor, pray forgive me. I promise you this. As long as I walk this earth, I shall never, never give us hope. Give up hope. The stone was yours to do as you pleased, and still, you chose the fate of many over that of your friend. In return for your sacrifice, I would make you an offer. Come with us, and let us join you in your search for a means to save your comrade. The life of an adventurer isn't an easy one, but I dare say you strike me as a sword who might just enjoy it. So, what say you? We'll travel the realm together and lend our strength to whatever unfortunate souls we encounter along the way. And who knows? Before you know it, you might just stumble upon a way to rescue your Tainor. Yay. I would like that very much. Tainor, forgive me. I may have failed you today, but mark my word. As long as I walk this land, I will not abandon hope. I'll find a way to bring you back to us. But today I find myself in the company of new companions, and for now, I must lend them my strength, just as they lend me theirs.
Ev, are you alright?
Oh, he left. Well, of course he left. He's going to be the last boss. We can't fight him now. Worry not, Fornesis is long gone. I launched a few arrows in his direction while he was distracted with Tenor spell, and I just stole away. Anyhow, I'm just glad you're awake and on your feet again. Come now, let's hurry back to Modsok before the bastard has a change of heart and comes back for us. Ping. Now I'm like squinting and like why was the tank one so fucking hard and this one was so easy? I'm so annoyed. Because the tank one had like Twitch? What do you mean by Twitch? The tank one had like, first of all, was a lot longer and also had a lot of very specific mechanics that you had to do. And if you didn't do those mechanics, you were going to like die and have to redo the entire thing. To be fair, it was a trial. It wasn't a dungeon for the tank thing. It was a trial. So I get why maybe they were like, okay, let's put more into it. But like, it's so unfair. I spent so much time on the tank one. You really gave us the scale back there, clutching your head in pain with a deadly sea eater in plain sight. Let me guess, you had another one of his visions, didn't you?
Yep.
White texts me. So that's how Nilbert and Albert made up. Just goes to show that in times of crisis, even the bitterness of rivals can turn fast friends. Now let's see if we have this slate. Nilbert made his life mission to save Tainer here, knowing that his own energies wouldn't suffice. He went in search of relics that would afford him etheric power needed to reach beyond this world. And deep in the mind that day, he found it, yet in the end decided to sacrifice a stone and his own cause, to save the lives of countless innocents who called the mountain home. And so did he take the first step down the path of Hilo, a warrior of light.
Yeah, that's why he came back to this place, where he still summons the hollows as he did so many years ago.
Hey, there can be no doubting it. Even now that he's become a Sin Eater, bereft of memory, reason and any sense of his own action, the ghastly shell of what was once Nilbert still haunts the wastelands, searching for a way to bring back his old friend.
I only knew him as a child, and the whole idea of Sin Eaters and Warriors of Light, it was also new to me. Even as the pieces came together, I could not really believe that Nilbert and the Phronesis were one and the same. But when our gaze was met standing there in the waste, in an instant, I knew it without question. This was my friend, a friend who had been searching for me all these years. At last I know what I must do. I must stop Phronesis, so that my dear friend may finally rest in peace.
Together we can do this.
Thank you, my friend. In the battle, I was able to push Phronesis Hollow away from Serig, if only for a short distance. With more training, I'm certain I can learn to close them up entirely.
After all we've already seen from you, I have no reason to doubt you. If you're game, so are we. If you're game. Finally some cause for hope here. But still, we must exercise caution. The last time the boy worked his magic, our foe showed up faster than you can say Phronesis. While this might be a simple coincidence, the likelihood is high that the casting of the spell itself summoned the Sin Eater to us. We'd best avoid casting any similar incantation until we're prepared for a final confrontation. I want you to stay close for now. Devote yourself to your studies and hone your skills to whatever degree you can. In the safety of the village. In the meantime, Ev and I will redouble our training efforts as well. Shall we succeed in finding ways to counteract the hollows, it will come down to the firepower versus our foes. We must be at full strength for the battle, lest we will have victory to slip between our fingers. Okay. That look in your eye, yes, I can see that you have gained much strength since you last met. Indeed. You'll be pleased to hear that Dainer has managed to make steady progress in his training as well. A boy believes he has regained much of his knowledge and skill he possessed before getting sucked into that pocket of time and space. An admirable feat considering that it was not long ago that he could scarcely remember his own name. And yet, there's one aspect of his training that has yet to be addressed, but simply the boy lacks experience in battle. Are we going to beat up Tador?
To work the magic necessary to seal up the hollows, I must maintain perfect focus and clarity of mind. In the battle with Phronesis as my first, I fear my concentration will be disrupted all too easily.
And so I thought I'd take the boy out of the wilds, that he might acclimate himself to battlefield and further hone his command of magic to the process. And yet, we must keep a wide berth of a meringue. Where we would encounter furnaces before we are fully prepared, the result would be disastrous. Where are we going then? I propose to go on an excursion of sorts. Would you be willing to accompany us? I believe there is much the boy could learn from your example. Yes. Excellent. Then let us make for Lakeland. The beast in the forest of the Lost Shepherd should provide for a fair challenge for the lad. Okay, Lakeland's not too far. That's fine. Yeah, I can even go from here. If I wanted to. I'll just TP, it'll be easier. Because since I can't like cross, it's annoying. Where do you want to go? Oh, it's just literally at the like out of Amarang. Okay. It's literally the corner. Okay, well it'll be nice to when I go back from Lakeland into Amarang. It'll be easier. But it'll just take so much time to do it the other way, so I'll do it like that. Up. Whee! So pretty. Wing. And then after that quest, we'll have the end one, and then just the Black Mage final thing. Which, at least for Gunbreaker, it was mostly just chatting, so it wasn't anything big. Leave me the fuck alone, what the fuck? I'm glad they kind of forced me to do my limit break as well. So like, limit break, now! That was good. And since I never use that. Because honestly the limit break for tanks isn't like all that useful. So usually it's DPS that do it. And then as a DPS I'm like, I'll let the other one use it if they want to. I worry. There you go. Yep. Oh, that's a new outfit for Taynor. Oh my god, he looks so cute. Look at him. That's such a cute outfit. That's an outfit you can get from the mug event right now. That top you can get it from the mug event. I know because I looked at it and I was like, maybe. But no, it's too. It didn't fit with the vibe. But that's so cute. Thank you, Serik, for bringing him shopping. What the hell? There he is. Now shall we get done too? Something's the matter. Oh, he's so cute.
How do you like my new clothes? Not only are they stylish, why, I can't just feel the power welling from deep within me. They are present for Serig. They are present from Serig. Isn't he the best?
He really is. He's such a sweetie. It was simple investments, nothing more. We must seize every possible advantage if we have to triumph over others. Yeah, I'm sure. But enough idle chit-chat. We have work to do. Ev, I would ask you to begin setting an example for the boy, showing him precisely how you conduct yourself in battle. We can't very well toss him to the Wolverines on his own, now can we? So why don't you get out there? Oh, little Bo, he's so sweet. And hunt who done one for us. Taylor, watch carefully and let Ev show you how it's done. Where the station's here. So cute. Here we go. One, two, three. And up. It's 21, so that's 4. And I need to wait for my thing to here. Go. Oh, well. Didn't have... I was waiting for this to load up, but... didn't have time to.
That was incredible. The sheer destructive power of your spells. The way you seamlessly weaved one incantation after the next.
Yeah, I didn't go. Which one is this now?
Everything. But tell me, what would you say is the most important thing a mage should keep in mind when doing battle with a fearsome foe?
Just blast your foes with everything you've got. Casting your spells, proper sequence is key. Blasts. That's my... I'm trying to go towards the second one, but blasting.
Ah, but of course.
Thank you, Em. I want to definitely put everything I have learned into practice. It goes nothing. I have the tank mentality. I will always have the tank mentality. You can do it! Go! Go at it!
Dad, why do I... Oh, that's not curses. Just stay still so I can hit you already.
Steady now. Don't let the enemy fluster you. Keep your focus. Oh my god, the two dads showing up their son.
Right, focus. You're a feisty one, aren't you? Oh, that's smart.
Ah, seen enough of this. Oh, this is so cute. You need a tank, baby boy. Wait, where are they? They're here.
Oh dear, I didn't go as nearly as well as I hoped.
Don't be so down on yourself, lad. Shouldn't have jumped the way I did. I dare say you were starting to get the hang of it at the end.
I thought it would be simple ask enough task to follow Elf's lead, but when that savage creature stared me down, I was too flustered to put what I learned into practice.
Indeed, it's not the strength of your magic that's the issue. You simply must learn to compose yourself. You need anxiety med.
What did you think, Ev? Are there any words of wisdom you might offer me?
I simply need more practice. Believe in yourself and all will be fine. Believe in yourself. I feel like the kind of kid that if you tell him just practice, he'll be like, I'm never ready, I haven't practiced enough. So it's better to just be like, okay, you need to chill.
Thank you. I'm sure you are right. I can't allow my foe to break my concentration like this. Anyhow, let me try once more. This time will go better. I promise you.
Oh, so cute. You can do it! Let's go! Woo! Yes, the boy will be fine. I must stay my hand. Aww. Like anxious dad being like, I must help. Do you want to do a hunting log, little guy? Do you want to fill a hunting log? That might help you. Yay! GG! Oh, cutie.
I did it! The battle is won!
You're so precious. Now that's how you wallop a wolverine. Well done, lad. I'm proud I could be here for your first victory.
You're far too kind. I couldn't have done it without you. And Ev, here to show me the way. You have my thanks.
But don't let up now, boy. You must keep battling until all that you've learned becomes second nature. Are you ready? Oh, cuties. Both of them are so cute.
That was rather more difficult than I expected. And yet, thanks to you and Siri, I feel like I could hold my own on the battlefield now.
I'd have to agree. The way you made short work of that last critter, I'd say it's time for sorry. I'd say it's time to find you a more worthy foe. Let's return to Moldsok and plot our next course of action. And now I can just like go there. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, but I can go. Yeah, I can go like this. Okay, it's fine. Up. Just getting hit by every single monster on the way. Hidden always is like, why do you get hit by every single monster whenever you go somewhere? And I have no idea. They hate me. Everyone hates me in this town. I have to get on the thing actually. Yeah, I think I can. Hopla. Into the mountain. It's kind of annoying that you can't pass here the other way if you don't have flying. Or at least if you can, I don't know how to do it, because when I try to climb, they're like, nope. You've proven a perfect mentor for the boy, Ev. Hell, that they say old Selig here could learn a thing or two from you. You've taught him not only how to yield his spells in battles, but how to maintain his focus in the face of danger. With his fundamentals under his belt, it's just a matter of time and practice that is ready to face Phronesis.
I promise you, my friends, I will not let you down. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best go write down what I've learned today in what is fresh in my memory.
Such passion and determination. This must be the boy he always was. before his time beyond the rift stole him and his memories, his spirit. He devoted himself to his training so that he might help us fell Phronesis and bring his friend a measure of salvation. There's no telling what course the battle will take, but I suspect the boy will be forced to confront his past head-on. It will not be easy for him, and yet I believe that it is a necessary step for him in order to forge himself a new future. For Tanor's sake, and for the sake of those who call Amalang home, we must triumph in this battle. Yes, we do. Not to mention the sake of the coin purses, eh? Alright. I will leave you to your training and return to my own. The final confrontation is close at hand, and we must be ready. Finally. I got a cappuccino. Espresso con pana. Here you go. Level 80? Yes. Well, look is back, and looking more imposing than ever, I might add. Thank you. You'll be pleased to know that Tino's command of his magics have advanced by leaps and bounds since you left. Says he's finally convinced he can hold on his own against Phronesis. Truth be told, I worry about the boy. As devoted as he is to his training, I can't help but notice the sad, uneasy look on his eyes from time to time. He insists nothing, of course, but I remain unconvinced. Chosen family. I love chosen family so much. As a fellow mage, perhaps you could succeed in reaching out to him where I failed. He should be around here somewhere. Go and find him and see if you can offer him a few words of support, won't you? We'll be falling in love. California girls and not bendable.
Oh, hello there, Ev. Is there something I can do for you? Serik was worried about me, you say? That is kind of him. I assure you I'm completely fine.
Yeah, it looks completely fine.
I owe so much to the both of you. You brought me back from beyond the rift and took me under your wing. Trained me and comforted me to the point of my memories and my magic have both returned. I am finally able to face my old friend in battle. And it's all because of you. And yet there's a fear growing inside me. A fear that threatens to consume me. In my studies, I have learned much about the Sin Eaters. I learned how those who fall to the most powerful Sin Eaters, like Phronesis, become Sin Eaters themselves, doomed to live out their day in a mindless, unholy abomination. If I were to lose my focus in battle and you or Serik suffered the same fate as Neilbert, the only three friends I have always known in this world, if I lost you all, how could I ever live with myself again? This thought shakes me to my very core.
If you falter, we will be there for you. Worry not for us. Think only of Neilbert. We will be there for you.
You're right. I mustn't forget that I have two strong friends by my side to help me shoulder this burden. Thank you, friend. The task is a daunting one, but I will trust in myself and in the strong and gentle friends who stand by my side. Oh. Nothing would make me happier than to help Neilbert find peace. But that is the only reason I fight, not the only reason I fight this battle. I must repay you and Serik for all you've given me. Not only do the two of you bring me back to this world and have instilled in me a newfound sense of purpose, and yet, when the battle is done, you will leave this place. You will embark on new adventures with new companions. Worry not, I will not hold you back or stand in your way.
I think you're going to die when we... Not gonna lie, I don't think you're going to survive this.
That is another reason I must fight this battle. I must prove to you, or few of my friends, that I am strong enough to get by on my own. Be strong, Tanner. You can do this. Sorry, perhaps I got a little carried away here. In any event, we should go tell Serik that I'm ready.
There we go. You're finally back, I see. I'm starting to get worried. I trust this means you're ready to do battle with Phronesis.
I am. Let's put an end to this nightmare and set Neilbert and the people of this land free.
That's the spirit. Alright, the plan is to lure Frenezists to us by the same method as last time. We'll venture to the central hills of Ember, a safe distance away from the city, and Tainer will summon forth a hollow. It should only be a matter of time before the quarry arrive. I believe in our chances are best if we can lure Frenezists to a wide open space where we have complete freedom of maneuver. The hills of Ember should suffice. If you're ready, let us away at once. Let's go. Hopefully that fight isn't too hard. Ugh. Makes sense this would be... Oh god, it's also over there. Makes sense this would be really long, but I didn't think it'd be this long. I thought it'd be a bit shorter. Do I have a... Yes, there is twine here. Ooh. Here we go.
I'm ready. Let's begin.
Let's go.
Whew. Over here. It's him.
Hello.
Yes, I knew you would come. Well, I guess we won't be needing this anymore. Give it up, Neilbert. My spells are more than a match for your own. These are my friends, and I will not let you take them. Do you hear me, Neilbert? Your long nightmare and ours shall end this day.
Why did him getting his arrow and bow out sounded like a gun? Like, let's go. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. Oh fuck, I need to be careful. Up. Up we go. This and this. One. Up. 1, 2, 3. Here. Here. 1. Two. 3. Okay, be careful. This. There you go. 2. 3. Go. I'm so focused right now. And then I can do this up. Can I not? Fuck, what was I? Up. Here we go. One go. Yes. This was so much easier than the tank one once again. At least I think it was. Because if they had been like too complicated mechanics, I would not have been able to focus so much on like my order and stuff. Maybe they were like Black Mage is hard and like Magical Range DPS is hard. let's give them an easy one. Oh. Salty about the fact that the tank one was so fucking hard. Like the tank one was so hard I had to look up what the mechanics did because I couldn't understand what was happening. And I kept dying and dying and dying. Forgive me, Tainer. Far and wide did I travel with my companions, although I was searching for a way, any way at all, to bring you back to this world, and yet in the end, it was all in vain. Though I treasured the adventures I had with Ardbert and the others, my choice was fateful. That fateful day forever haunted me. What if I had run off with the stone and used its powers to rescue you, as I had always intended? What adventures might we have shared? Oh. I sunk into the depths of despair and felt myself wretched for doing so. For by what right do I pity myself, when it was I who consigned you to far more cruel and tragic fate? Whatever pain, whatever loss I knew, is nothing compared to what you suffered, but you still suffer. Abandoned by your only friend, cast adrift in a dark, cold void, until the end of time. Yes, know that you are still out there beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day.
That's not true, Nilbert. I'm right there.
And yet, even if you despise me with every fiber of your being, even still, I would give anything to see you just one last time. You could curse me, revile me, rain fists and magic down upon me. It would all be worth it, just for a chance to say I'm sorry.
Stop it, Nilbert. Please, stop saying those things. Even after you had your mind, your heart, your very humanity ripped from you, still after all these years you kept searching for me? How could I ever hate my best friend? Don't you see, old friend? It was Ev here who brought me back to this world, but it was you who guided him to me. You have suffered long enough, my friend. I can take care of myself now. You need worry about me no longer, so please rest peacefully.
This is such a sweet story. I really like this role quest. I was worried that Tainer's soul was like linked to the other guy by something, so I'm kind of glad that it wasn't, and so that he would also leave when he was released.
It's over at last. You don't need to explain to me. I know that the Nilbert we saw was just a memory, a reflection from the crystal, that my friend truly passed years and years ago. And yet, even if those words will never reach Nilbert, simply saying them aloud gave me a measure of peace. I have no regrets today.
No, don't attack me. I was having a nice moment. Fuck off. Leave me alone. What the hell? God, I hate that that happens.
But we should be getting back to town before any more senators take notice
Of us, yes. Perhaps. I'll say, after that battle, I could use a rest, and I reckon I have good here as well. Should we head back to Moldsok? Like, there was, Oh, I'll just TP, it's fine. Here we go. There was, like, early in the game, they put, like, a monster just next to, like, where an NPC should have been, for a very specific quest. And every time I tried to talk to him, I got killed while being in the cinematic. It was so fucking annoying. Well, if it isn't the man of the hour, I'm happy to report that the tales of the triumph have already spreading across town like wildfire. Word has it that the merchants are so grateful that they intend to sweeten the bounty with a generous personal reward.
My friend, I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, Nilbert has found peace, and I can finally close the book on this chapter of my past. Every day I thank the gods for having brought us together.
This feeling's mutual, lad. To be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect when you popped up out of that hole. But it's been a pleasure having you at our side. So tell me, now that you've made peace with your past, what do you plan on to do with your future?
You and Ev have trained me well, and I am quite confident that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Perhaps I will travel the land and see if I might use my abilities to help those in need.
If I didn't know better, I'd think those are the words of someone twice your age. If that's truly your intention, then I have something of a plan. First, I'll let Ev his remission. It's just a thought I had. What say we give the lion's share of the bounty to Tainers here? Of course! I reckon he needs it more than we do. And besides, we couldn't have won the battle without him. He's such a great NPC, I love him. You owe me one, but of course. I knew it felt the same. It's the least we can do to help a boy follow the path in the future for himself. He's sponsoring him.
My friends, I could never take advantage of your kindness like that.
Think nothing of it. It's not easy for a boy your age to make his way through the world. And this is the least we can do. Think of it as a parting gift from our brothers in arms.
Thank you, Serik. Thank you, Ev. As long as I live, I will never forget your generosity.
Oh. Finally, I have one last proposal for you, if you're keen to hear it. There's this bounty hunter, no? He can hold his own with a bow. Oh, I knew this was going this way, and I'm still like... But he's always thought he could make on bigger marks if he had a skilled mage at his side. If you're looking for partners, that is.
Sarah, you could not possibly mean...
Of course I'm saying it. So what will it be?
Yes, 1,000 times yes. Why, nothing would make me happier.
So I suppose that settles it. Welcome to board, lad. I've got a feeling that this is only the beginning of a rewarding relationship. On that note, I do believe my new partner and I are off to the Crystarium to find ourselves a new mark. It's not too much to ask. Why don't you have Justus here? Why don't you join us there? I still owe you your share of the bounty, and I reckon it'd be a good place to have proper farewells. I was wondering why this wasn't the last one. I was like, Okay, yeah, going back to the Crystarium makes sense. We'll be falling in love. There you go. There we go. This was so much better in every way than the tank one. Oh no, it doesn't have the same name as the one that they have in their party, so it's not him. Ive, glad you could join us. Taylor and I just arrived a short while ago ourselves. The boy skin was starting his new life with a bounty hunter, to say the least. He's got no end of questions, that one, but there's only so much I can teach him. The rest he'll have to learn from experience, and so I intend to do that. What I can to show him the world to keep him safe. Of course. Don't worry about us. Between my bow and his magics, I reckon we'll be able to hold our own out there. That said, you should ever find yourself on the trail of particularly nasty foe, I hope you're not averse to lending us your strength once more. You're somehow feeling it won't take another 100 years for our path to cross again. Till then, friend, stay sheltered in the shade. Oh, Serig, I hope we do see you again, because, like, you're great. I love you so much. And they stay here, so every time I go to Crystarium, I'll see them. Oh, so nice. Oh, it's so sweet. Okay. Now I need to go back to... Sadly, I need to go back to Tanaland. Oh, no, first I need to go to... get the gear. At the Tempest. Here we go. Up. Quick gear, and then to check what it is, at least. And then we'll go to do the final Black Mage one, which is going to be like a normal quest, so it won't be... It's not going to be like a big thing. Like the Gunbreaker one was just like a little bit of chit chat, if I remember well. God, I'm glad this one was so good. I was a bit worried about them after I did the tank one because I didn't like it that much, and I thought it could have been so much better if it had been just worked a bit more. So I'm glad this one was really nice. Especially since like the Black Mage quests are fine, but they're not my favorite. Fucking... Here we go. Magical Range DPS. Let's see, what does it look like? Ooh, that's very fancy. I like that. What the fuck? Oh, it's like all the rings. It's wait. Well, the pants are pants. That's fine. What does the weapon looks like? I'm taking the weapon. I don't give a fuck. Taking also this because that's so pretty. I don't know if I'll take the rest though. Well, the shoes are just... Yeah. I don't know. Because what does the hat look like as well? The hat is hideous. The hat is horrible. Okay. Up. Maybe I'll take the dress one day, but like... So far I like this one. So cool. Okay, up. Up. Look at that. Oh my god. And have little crystals. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, cutie. I need to take care of my portrait. Here we go. Okay, up. Well, let's go back to Tanalan. Up. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Up. Up. Here we go. It's there. right? Yes, it's over here. God, that stuff is so pretty. I'm still so happy with that stuff. Here we go. Welcome back to these halls, Ever of the Black. I sense that the dark powers in you are ever burgeoning. Pray tell, where have your travels taken you since we last met? I've traveled the world flooded with light. I felled a great mage in battle. This one. I love that you can choose what you want to tell to the people about your adventures. A journey to another world, you say? Intriguing indeed. Consider impressed, even a bit envious. How are you able to peer into the past of the Archmage Nilbert and form a bond across the ages with your young friend Tainer? Though the circumstances are not entirely the same, I cannot help but think back onto your own encounter with the great Chatoto. It makes me laugh a little bit that like anyone from the first that might want to call onto us, we can be like, you can go to the fairy realm and ask the king there. He knows us. He'll transmit the message. She'll transmit the message. King of the fairies. Speaking of which, I too have been keeping myself occupied. Why I have recorded every detail we learned of our last adventure in writing, that we might preserve Chatoto's knowledge for posterity, and avert any similar calamity that may threaten future generations. Just the other day I put the finishing touches on the final chapter of the final volume, concluding with Chatoto's departure. There is, however, one lingering... Well, fancy that. I come up to check on Lalai here, and who do I find but our old friend Ev? Yes, of course, it's Catboy. God, I'm just imagining people, like... No, because it would have been after Shadowbringer came out, but like people being like, oh, I'm getting a quest after Shadowbringer, of course, and then they go as they realize it's not a job quest, it's a normal one, it's the end of the chapter, and you don't get job quests anymore afterwards. It must have been so sad. Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite mutton-headed here. I need neither your support nor your sympathy, but I suppose you'd never be in one to let that stop you. Come on, Lalai. Yourself mentioned that you were at a loss for what to do with your records you had scribed, yes? Going to do that sentence again because that... Oof. You yourself mentioned that you were at a loss for what to do with your records that you had scribed, yes? I simply hope to inquire as to whether there have been any fruitful development on that front. Huh. Do you mean to rub salt in my wounds, yes? There have been no development, fruitful or otherwise. I consulted with my brothers and sisters of the Order of Nightfall, but all the last man they refused to even entertain the thought. You consulted with... You mean to say that you are still a member of the Order? Why, I had always assumed that you had been excommunicated for your pursuit of the dark arts. Excommunicated simply for the pursuit of knowledge? Perish the thought. Though to be fair, there are still many holier than thou types in the Order who share this pig-headed herod's opinion. Irrespective of this, the fact remains that the Order sealed away countless tomes in their vaults when they forbid the art of black magic. Storing my own writings in them, I would argue, is the most logical option. But no, they're too priggish and prejudiced against yours, truly to listen to reason. Then perhaps again, if a thaumaturge in good standing with the Order were to put a good word on my behalf... We're not a thaumaturge anymore, we're a Black Mage. I mean, we're both, but we haven't been at the Order for a long time. You may indeed find more sympathetic ear. What do you say, Ev? I come in being like, hey, I'm a Black Mage, I'm the one that brought back Chatoto. Can you help? Excellent. Then let us hurry to the ossuary and see if we can convince that insufferably stocky Yayak to see good sense. A moment, if you please, Ev. To tell the truth, the question of where to store her record is not the only matter that concerns me about Lalai of late. Recently, I cannot help but feel that the etheric powers within her is shifting.
warping in ways that I have not felt before. As for why this is, I cannot yet be sure. Until we discover more, pray look after her, will you? Okay. Go. Haven't been here in so long. Here we go. Ilyak. Erasmus. You call Erasmus? Wish. I didn't realize the guy next to you was called Erasmus. I know it's also just a thing. It's like the foreign exchange program. Okay. Ev. Well, this is an unexpected surprise. And not entirely a pleasant one. Though, not by any fault of your own. The unmitigated gall of you, Lolai. You honestly believe that dragging poor Ev here, against his will, no doubt, would convince me to agree to housing your shameful scribbling in your archives. I have said once, and I will say it again, until the day you renounce the deprived teaching of Fukuluka, you will find no friend here. I would see those books burn before I give you a home here, for our sake and for your own. I swear, despite that pretentious monocle, you remain as blind as a bat to the big picture. Eva of the Black took some sense to the Upstaff Secretary. Should the tome not be steered away for safekeeping, does the order agree with your decision? Should the tome not be sealed for safekeeping? At least one of us here is capable of communicating like an adult. I will grudgingly admit that there is no one other who shares Lolai's sentiment. In fact, it is none other than our very own guildmaster, Master Kokobear. What was his name again? Kokobuki! Ha! Does not surprise me at least. Come, Ev, let us present our case to someone wise enough to understand it. Kokobuki. Oopsie, not who I wanted to talk to. I was wondering who might be behind the screaming and stamping that echoed all the way through the chamber. Sister Lolai, was it? Yes, it is true. I find myself rather convinced by the young lady's argument. It is all but impossible for us to prevent any form of studying of the dark arts. Why then not keep this dangerous knowledge close at hand, while we keep an ever watchful eye on those who would pursue it? Yet, I fear that my own view is not the popular one, and my power to influence the other is far from absolute. So I would offer a proposal. Let us state our case directly to the head of the order, to Prioress Dulala herself, that she might pass judgment. You and I shall argue in favor of accepting the tomes, and those opposing shall argue against. Should all go well, the Prioress will agree to the proposal, and the tomes will be safe home. And yet, the plan is not without risk. Should your arguments be less than convincing, there remains a chance Dulala may expressly forbid any further research. Why is she in a particularly foul mood? Your very place in the order may be suddenly become quite tenuous. Ha! And if there's a chance my words could be anything but persuasive, I accept. Prey upon my Prioress at the earliest convenience. Well, that settles it. We'd best hurry and prepare our arguments. Out of our enemy's earshot, of course. Come with me, Ev. The quest is called The Home for Our Tome. That's so cute. This is our chance, Ev. We simply must convince the Prioress at all costs. The future of our art depends on it. What is this curious sensation? Lolai, I knew something was amiss. The effort within you is transforming in the most unusual way. I must admit, I've not felt quite myself lately. My head is as heavy as a stone. No, this will not do. I'm afraid I must insist you submit to a full examination before the hearing commences. Can you hear me? Someone fetch a healer. Oh wait, that's me. Judy. This is no time for panicking, friend. We must carry her to the furnace with all speed. Yes, we've been DP'd. I didn't need to go. I fear it's as I suspected. The etheric balance within her has broken down entirely, and unchecked energies are now eating away from her within her. I can only assume that playing host to Shatoto's memory has put a terrible strain on her, one from which she has yet to completely recover. Yes, it would seem that her mind and spirit are in mortal peril. I have never witnessed this degree of etheric imbalance before. I do not suppose you have. I saw a word consumed by light. I saw a man does something to an unholy abomination. I love that, I saw a word consumed by light is again. It's like, have you heard about the word consumed by light? Let's talk about them, but rather. About the Sea Eaters. I see. I can scarcely imagine. Oh, you have witnesses with your travel. But an imbalance of ether similar to what I now observe in Lalai would appear to be behind the phenomena you described. If we can assume that the memories of Shoto taking up residence in Lalai's corporeal form simulated our etheric flow, causing it to shift violently in an astral direction, then it only stands to reason that we could restore balance by introducing a counteracting umbral aspect. By 12, I think I've got it, and yet the process will not be quick, nor easy. I suppose we've got no choice but to ask Master Kokobuki to delay the earring. Delay the earring? Have you lost your little wits you had? Why if word? Delay the earring? Have you lost your little wits you had? Why if word got out my condition was the result of the pursuit of dark arts, it would all seal Yayak's case against me. Oh, she's so cute. Now we must proceed as planned. Before our opponent are wiser, Ev. Here's my magnum opus, the fruits of all that we went through together. I leave them in your capable hands. Go on ahead, and I will be along in a due time. Are you mad? You can't possibly mean to obtain proceedings in your current condition. Of course not. Fortunately, I just so happen to know a hero who, despite being an insufferable stick in the mud, has proven himself more than capable in the healing arts. Alai. Very well, leave it to me. I will see what you are back on your feet before the judgment is rendered. Let's go, Phoenix, right? Until then, I suppose it is up to Ev here. Godspeed, my friend. Okay. Haven't been at this part of Volda in a while. Pretty. Okay, where do I need to go? Oh, here. Here you go. Lai will be joining the proceedings a touch late, you say? This is most unlike her, to say the least. She has entrusted her records to you, very well. With any luck, we will be able to use them to your advantage. Now, allow me to seize them. The prioress will be here all too soon. Oh, she's the prioress. God, we saw her in the MSQ. It's not even the courtesy to arrive on time to a hearing she herself requested. I swear a woman's selfishness knows no bound. I move that her request will be dismissed immediately. It is for her own good. Her own good? Yes, it is as suspected. You speak from your own experience, don't you, child? I recall that you too once took an unpopular position in support of your Eastwise Master Mumuepo. One that earned you only the ire of our brothers and sisters. Yes, and what of it? I fought for a hopeless cause, and in the end served only to isolate me from my peers. Is it so wrong to wish that Lalai from a similar fate? To wish to save Lalai from a similar fate? She must abandon this farce at once and return to her rightful place in the Order. To this I cannot agree. In the short time before these proceedings, I perused what I could of these tomes. In their pages are right not of forbidden secrets of black magic, but accounts of astounding phenomena, the likes of which even I could scarcely imagine. Lalai conducted her research without the support or interference of the Order, and the fruit that research has borne cannot be denied. While our guild could not support 1,000 others like her, I see little to gain from stifling one woman's passion and forcing her to work within some rigid rules and regulations. Some merits of both arguments are not lost to me, yet I must confess a degree of ignorance about the matter at hand. All I know that black magic was forbidden for its role of bringing disaster to our world, and yet you still practice this art. Tell me, adventurer, is this magic as calamitous as the rumor says? I need to sneeze. My case, Your Honor. It depends who yields it and to what end, and desertion too can bring salvation. Second one. I don't know if I agree with that, but I don't like the first answer. There are times I have vast descriptive powers are needed. This is your claim. From my observations, I suppose you may be right. And yet, how are we to be certain that Sister Lalai can be trusted with such potentially ruinous knowledge? My apologies, Prioress. By your leave, I would tell my tale. Cute. Black magic is an inherently dangerous art. This I cannot and will not deny. Never would I suggest that ever a single mage pursue this path without full knowledge of the perils that lie ahead. That is precisely why I have recorded in painstaking detail not only the arcane knowledge I have gleaned, but every last one of the myriad phenomena, both wondrous and terrifying, I have experienced in my pursuit. Unbreakable bonds formed from beastmen we once fought our sworn enemies. Bodies and soul consumed by the pursuit of forbidden knowledge, an unspeakable calamity revisited upon our world after millennia. We must leave this knowledge to posterity, that our sons and daughters do not repeat the mistakes of our past. Was not learned from history, I doomed to repeat it. This is the crux of your argument, yes? And yet... Very well, Master Kokobuki, I hereby order you to establish a research organization under the auspice of your guild to further study the impact of black magic. I would grant you permission to store the aforementioned tomes in your archives under the condition that Sister Lalai oversees them. Let's go. Understood. I will see that both the tomes and Lalai herself find a safe home within our halls. I'm still not entirely convinced, but if the guildmaster himself... Kokobuki, yes. I was like, what? Is willing to accept responsibility, I have no reason to oppose. Pires de Ulala, Master Kokabuki, I cannot thank you enough. Mark my words, you will not regret this decision. I will see to it that this knowledge is passed down as it should be, that the errors of our past will never be repeated.
Let's hope. Well, I do believe the proceedings went about as well as could be expected. I suppose this means Lola is not directly under my supervision. Don't think you'll be getting free reign around here simply because I vouched for you, child. I expect regular reports on any and all of your findings. Only through transparency will black magic ever be accepted by doubters and skeptics. Understood. I shall begin to prepare my first report at once. But before that, there's another with whom I'd like to share his tidings. This is... by your leave, Guildmaster? I believe you know well of whom I speak. He awaits in the sacrarium. Come along, Ev. Dum, 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 dum. And with this, we'll have finished. God, I was so worried I was going to like finish at like 2 a.m. I know we're good. I mean, still an hour later, but you know.
And so you see, I simply thought that, well, whatever is the matter, Lolai, this is your moment of triumph. I would expect you to be more triumphant. Of course I am. It's simply that, well, clearly I did not accomplish this on my own, so Eva the Black, and yes, you as well, Zayanella, you have my deepest gratitude.
Well, I dare say this has been a momentous day in more ways than one. Once again, Lolai, my congratulations, and you are most welcome. And with that, I would be on my way. When we next meet, I would introduce my colleague from Stillgate Fane. Now that you are no longer a pariah, I suppose that they would not be averse to exchanging knowledge with you. He has a new outfit, doesn't he? Pretty sure.
And just when I was beginning to get a liking to that dot.
Nonomeda has never spoken in like half of it, in like most of the... Nonomeda is here, but Nonomeda is not part of the quests.
At any rate, though my official position may have changed, my mission remains the same. I will do all in my power to preserve our art for future generations. Pray continue to lend me your aid, Ev of the Black.
Here we go. Eventide, I don't care. Savage Might, let's go. Oh, I get all of them. Okay, good. And with this... have finished. I'm level 91. Perfect. And 81. 91. 81. And I have finished all of the Black Mage content for the game. Yippee! Oh, God. What a journey. And I've decided, so next week we'll start... I never really know what they mean when they say a new chapter of New Game Plus has been added, because I'm like, this is the end of that content. But anyway. And with this, we'll start next week a new job. And except if I change my mind in between, but I don't think I will, because I'll probably start grinding it a little bit. So we have some stuff to do next week. I think I'm going to start Pugilist. I've been thinking about it and I want to start Pugilist, so that will be the next one. This is now, though, my second job that's level 80 because I grinded it, and not because it just started level 80, which is quite nice. We're getting there. Look at all of these. But yeah, I think next will be Pugilist, so I have the melee, and that way I can kind of like balance more melee jobs and more range jobs. It'll be fun that way for me. Yes. Here we go. Apply. With that in mind, I'm going to go now. So, oh, I have new stuff in my inventory. Oh yes, this, yes, of course. So, first, here we go. And music. So, schedule for next week. Here we go. So, as always, off day on Monday and Thursday. Art on Tuesday and Friday. We're going to continue Discolored on Wednesday and Portal 2 on Saturday. I don't know how many more sessions we'll have of Portal 2 with how fast I'm going. And then, not Dark Mage. I'll have to change that. That is incorrect now. Final Fantasy XIV Online will start the Pugilist job quests on Sunday then. God. As much as Dark Mage is never going to be my favorite thing to play, I don't think. It's still nice. I still really enjoyed playing it, and I could see myself revisiting it later on to just like get it to level 100 or something, to kind of see where like it goes afterwards, because I don't know if there's much. I mean, the stuff up to level 100, but like as far as actions go, there's still quite a few, to be fair. You get 2 different stuff at level 92. You still do get quite a few things. Yeah. Get High Fire 2 at level 82. So I might level it up. And High Blizzard as well. I might level it up in my spare time, I'll see. But probably not right now. A part of me wants to right now, because I'm like, that way I'm still kind of in it. But I think like it'll make more sense if I like just revisit it later. It's the way that my brain is. That way I can do like all the jobs that I want to do, which is all of them. And then like later on be like, okay, let's see if I want to do this or want to do that. I really love that stuff though. It's sad that I haven't gotten to use it. It's fine. So I'm going to go now. I will make myself some food because I'm so fucking hungry. Thankfully for me, I have defrosted some pizza dough, so I'll be able to make myself some homemade garlic pull-apart bread. I'm glad I did that in advance. And yes, I will go now. Thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you on Tuesday for art stream. Bye bye.